put it in my nose. That is not what I was trying to do. That is snotty back out. How y'all doing? I hope y'all enjoying the holidays and everything. I'm trying to put my little cute uh, press on nose ring. Or whatever it is. Whatever you call this. I'm gonna smudge my lips up. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I gotta lift this up a little higher. Your good sis ain't wearing no bra and I ain't planning to put one on. So let me just roll y'all up a little bit more. A little bit more. Hold on. All right. So, I got my little nose thing in. Let's see who's going first, shall we? Who's the lucky contestant? Runner up. I knew I was getting to. Taurus. So since Pisces, the only people between Pisces and Taurus is Aries. I'm going to go Pisces, Aries, Taurus. Okay? So, Pisces, Aries, Taurus. Let me write that down. Pisces, Aries, Taurus. I got to write that down. Because I won't remember. My phone went through some things today. I dropped it on. Like, I went through some things with the phone, too. Because I was emotional wreck behind that shit. Like, I need my phone. I'm going to do anything. So I drive back and the phone's still on the ground. Probably got ran over a little bit, but it was still there. Bookmark. You can just stay right there now. So I just be trying to write down 12. And I ain't talking like talking about the police. I'm talking about the number of zodiacs. Okay. Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius. All right. Now that that's done, let's scoot that over a little bit. They're going to work because I ain't going nowhere. All right. I'm smoke crastinating. So, we started with Taurus because they came out of the little card thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Okay, squeeze it. Every time I squeeze it, I rub my lip gloss off. Because I got to turn my whole pen like... Let me try with this one in. Fuck it. It's better than the first time I stuck the whole thing in my nose. Good thing it ain't no boogers in there because I'd have to wear it later. Alright. Pisces. What a perfect person to start with. I mean, duh. Yep. It's me being a Pisces. So let me shovel these up because that's where we're going. To the Pisces people. Roll this reading out till about Tuesday. Since we're running a little late. The energy, 72 hours. That's what I heard. But I still was going to call it window watching weekend. Because it's Saturday. Why not? So, today, tomorrow, the next day. Let's roll it out to Tuesday. The weekend and its residue. You thought you fought it, but you shit it. Yeah, somebody thought they farted, but they shit it with the Ace of Swords reverse. That's somebody. That's some energy. I don't know who that belongs to. Could be you, Pisces. I'm about to roll up on you in a minute, but I ain't gonna put this in the timestamp. So it could be whoever out there watching. It's like thought you farted, but you shit it, or something like that. Because the Ace of Swords is reverse, saying somebody don't got the truth, or they don't got the clarity shit. Somebody might see that. I don't know. Whoever come watch from the beginning, because most people... Damn, ain't that a bitch? Most people come in and just click their timestamps. It's me. I'm most people. I'm coming straight to you. I mean, if you got a collective, I'm still not going to click it. Sometimes I will, depending on how much I like you as a reader. And I don't really watch a whole bunch, but I got a couple of. So, I at least got a handful of people I like. It's a couple of people I watch every time they put a reading out. Because I just like their energy and I like how they do their shit, you know? And so that's that. I give them my support. I hit the like button. I even watch an ad. If I really fuck with you, I watch your ads. But if I watch you, period, I watch your ads. Because how else are you going to get paid if I don't? Anyway, now, 8 minutes in, we'll slap a 30 on that. In a minute when I'm finished. Give me a minute. Been a minute. Something about a minute. In a minute when I'm finished. It's been a long time. I should have left you without a dope beat to step 2. Bitch, I'm the beat. And it's dope. Is it? Let's see here. It is 3:57 a.m. here in Indiana. Much love. Peace and blessings to you. Thanks for always dropping some love in the comments. Certainly appreciate you. Okay. What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way if I give up? Let me go on here, y'all, because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I do, but I don't at the same time. I'm going to go ahead to the lyrics because I don't know. If at first you don't succeed, just dust yourself off and try again. I know that's what it say. So, that's Aaliyah. What's the song? I'm going to just type in. There we go. Try again. That's what it's called. It's been a long time. We should have left you without a dope beat to step 2, step 2, step 2, step 2. Ficky. It's been a long time. We should have left you. Okay, they say that thing again. So, what would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? Would you give up or try again if I hesitate to let you in? Now, would you be yourself or play a role? Tell all your boys or keep it low? If I say no, would you turn away or play me off? Or would you stay? So it's like she want to know what type of motherfucker she dealing with. And if at first she don't want them, so she's basically telling this motherfucker that you gonna apply the pressure. It's a pressure. It's pressure being applied. Because when you apply some pressure, diamonds start getting created in this bitch. Please apply pressure. And in a relationship, if people don't apply no pressure, they really don't like you for real. I said what the fuck I said. I don't want to hear it. That's it. That's all. Cause shit, that's just how it go. For anything in your life. It ain't got to be a person it ain't got to be a motherfucking person. It could be a job you want. Don't let you find out it's other candidates. I don't even feel like it. Even if it is other candidates, it ain't shit you can really do to up your game. You can, but you going to interview the same way. You going to move the same way. Your resume going to be the same. So it ain't like you going to be like, well, you can go add some lies and some bullshit on there, but you can't really be like, well, let me add more experience. You can't just pull that out your ass. I've been working on myself. So today I'm going to practice ignoring people. Instead of reacting to shit. I just want to spend less of my time doing shit that I'm not interested in. That's the only way you're going to heal and grow. I mean, not heal, but grow. That's how you're going to grow. If you change shit. Something you don't like, then just don't deal with it. Don't put your energy into it. That's what I'm doing for myself. I'm trying, you know. That's the key word. Shit. I still ain't got nowhere. I'm still talking 4 minutes in, and they're going to be like, fast forward. Confusion. Commitment. Lusting. Heart fog. Pain. Shallow. Loyalty. Clarity. Clinging. Elusive. Okay, so... we got confusion, commitment, and lusting. That's already 2 different energies, so somebody don't know what the fuck they want with the confusion card. I'm like, which kid is it? As long as it ain't Ava, I'm cool. What you gonna get some of those cinnamon roll sticks? Okay. All right, so uncertain, unclear, unsure, commitment, lusting. See, somebody don't know if they here for a good time or a long time. You know, they don't know what they want to do. Mixed signals, blocked emotions, messed up. Or this is how you feel about them, or this is how they feel about you. Pain, shallow. Why is this pain behind something? Apprehensive, afraid, caution. So somebody's feeling pain because of apprehensiveness, afraidness, or caution. But there's the shallow energy. That's where shit gets sticky here. We in Pisces energy. Shallow won't work here. Hollow, empty, boredom. Loyalty, clarity. Trusting, reliability, relieving. Clarity, truth, intentions, honesty, clinging, elusive, withdrawn. So, if a person is shallow, in some cases, there's you believing that their intentions are good and you working with it, and maybe it's supposed to get better or some shit like that. But with the elusive card right here, I feel like you keep feeling like it's something you're dealing with, dishonesty, deception, and trickery, or you found out that you are. Now it's just like you got this withdrawn energy. Single, lonely, solitary. And this is because dishonesty, deception, trickery. This is how you see it. She's a runner. She's a track star. Look, motherfucker trying to get the fuck up out of there. Pain. I'm gone. It's me. Motherfuckers. Confusion. That's why I said, you a straggler. You straddling the fence. You don't know what you want. You don't know if you want commitment. You don't know if you want lust. So, but you go figure that out and holla at me later. Because if you don't know what you want, I know what I want. What you not knowing what you want ain't got shit to do with me. Sorry. Pisces. Hex. Witchcraft. Negative mind with the curse card. Depth. Awareness, importance, value. So there's a shallow energy and there's a depth energy. And then we got apology, forgiveness, return, sorry. Emotional storm, return, chemistry, resistance, healing, releasing. So I do feel like somebody's been resisting or somebody is resisting. Somebody who is currently in an emotional storm is going to return here, or they went through an emotional storm. Somebody's going to return. Somebody from the past that you had a lot of chemistry with. Somebody that you had a lot of chemistry with, but either one or both of y'all was resisting the chemistry, was trying to suppress. But I feel like with the secret admirer, this person watching you, or they really care about you, they really like you, even though they probably haven't told you that. But this is I feel like you would know who this is by somebody that you had like a spark with. Fireworks, attraction, spark, passion. This is somebody who's been doing some healing and some releasing. Yeah, because I feel like previously they could have been dealing with some type of abandonment issues, feeling dismissed, or some type of irrational fears, which has caused them to wear a mask. But this person's been setting up some type of boundaries here and growing. So I don't know. Can we talk? They want to talk for a minute. Can I just get 5 minutes of your time? Who that? Hoppo, who that woman? Tell me about the curse. The Nine of Cups reverse. Tag, you're it. That's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck it. Fuck them. That's what he said. There's 2 of Cups on the bottom. There's a connection here, and the tables are turning on somebody. What somebody once experienced, now somebody else is experiencing that same thing. And then the curse. It's like witchcraft, negative mind, or hex. With the 9 of Cups reverse. 8 of Cups, you're not there. Queen of Swords to the High Priestess. She who knows. Very intuitive, very wise. Tell me about the High Priestess, Queen of Swords. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Aquarius, Scorpio. Four of Pentacles, a Death card. So, intuitively, somebody's intuitive here. They're overindulging into the intuitiveness and the knowing. This is somebody's problem with the Four of Pentacles. This is what's causing them to hold back because they're too busy overindulging into what the Queen of Swords, the High Priestess got going on, and that's a problem for them. They're saying it's some like a curse. It's a curse or it's witchcraft. It's nothing. They feel like it's low vibrational. This is what they're overindulging in. That's why I said, thank you. Thank you, Kevs. So, somebody's so busy overindulging on what the next motherfucker got on their plate, this Queen of Swords, High Priestess energy. And this is what's causing them to hold back because they looking at them like, oh, no, you witchcraft. You a curse. You bad luck. You this, you that. So, since they holding back, okay, fine. Then the Death card. If the Death card happens, then boom. We got the Star and the 10 of Cups. That hex, that witchcraft, that negative mind is all wish fulfillment and happiness. So somebody's so caught up and busy and worried about the wrong shit that they done missed out on the blessing. And now 3 of Cups. That's who's returning right there. That's who wants the reconciliation right there, because now somebody feel like you the one. But in the past, I feel like they was caught up on whatever this queen, whatever your talent was, whatever you was good at. I'm going to do a good job ignoring y'all today. So, say what you got to say, baby, because it's going to roll right off my back. My skin pretty thick. I like to talk shit and I like to troll, but I'm trying to change. But I'm going to laugh at your ass, though. Okay, anyway, so now all of a sudden somebody want to reconcile because they feel like you the one. Ten of Swords. It's never knowing what you got into is gone. Never cease to amaze me. It's always there. People never know what they got into is gone. The Knight of Swords to the Tower. And the harsh reality is right here. Hi, Annette. The harsh reality is right here. Epiphany, Tiffany. The Tower. It's letting it all sink in. Now motherfuckers staying up at night, can't sleep because they thinking about the balance, thinking about what kind of relationship this is. This could be 5 of Cups, but they was too busy focusing on the wrong shit. Ace of, look at this. I ain't making that shit up. That's you, and that's the motherfucker that want to offer you that solid ass beginning. I'm telling you, this is somebody who want a second chance with you with the Wheel of Fortune energy, and they made their choice. This could be a Sagittarius person. It's a lot of Sagittarius here. It's Aquarius, Earth, Aries. This is somebody who's bossing up and taking charge. The Emperor energy is coming out. 10 of Pentacles. I didn't hit rock bottom over you. Okay. So that's a lot. Tell me about the depth energy. It's a lot going on. The Tower, the 10 of Swords. It's the Knight of Swords, reverse, impulsiveness. The World, the Queen of Wands, the 3 of Cups. That's the same energy. The Knight of Swords reverse is about impulsiveness, or there's other meanings to that. Somebody didn't do something the right way. And they're forced to see it. It's like forced to have nobody to blame but yourself. That's the energy it's giving. And the Tower is like Epiphany, Tiffany. And now it's over. It's like this motherfucker's blowing up like a fireworker cracker. Are you going to stay in there or are you going to get out? You going to blow up with it or are you going to escape? And the next card after the Tower is the Star. That's how you navigate. Instead of leaning on to your own understanding, you start navigating through the stars. That's when you're ready to use your faith over your sight. That's when you're ready to roll through this thing with your intuition, because it ain't gonna get no better than that. Y'all gotta stop believing what y'all see and what motherfuckers tell y'all, because that's how y'all stay tricked. Because had you been in discernment, you never would have missed no shit like this. But keep reading your Bible though, baby. Shots fired. Shouldn't do that. I know. Ain't no shade though to nobody that read the Bible. It's just all shade to you bitches that read the Bible and be throwing shade to me. That's it. I took that apology. The Hangman, the Lovers, the 8 of Cups, the 3 of Pentacles. Pisces, Gemini. So what? There's a choice here. A choice was made. Somebody was waiting around on a choice to be made. The King of Cups, the 6 of Swords, the Chariot. Somebody's dealing with a Cancer. I feel like this Cancer wants to get in the calmer waters. This Cancer wants to apologize. Somebody's taking this leadership role with this Emperor energy. I feel like it's accountability that they're stepping into. They feel like that's the first role of being victorious, bringing in the healing, and starting off with an apology. This is somebody from your past. I feel like you don't talk to them right now. It's somebody you walked away from. 3 of Pentacles. Could have had a contract, or you was collaborating, building something. The King of Wands. 7 of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Empress. Judgment, 2 of Cups. What's the 5 of Wands? Nine of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Somebody want to know if you're single. Because they want an opportunity with you. Seven of Wands. Three of Wands. The Strength card. Options. Some of y'all gonna have options. Because the Five of Wands is also a competition. A competitors. Opposers. There you are. There's the underlying truth. And then there's the Seven of Pentacles. That's building. That's investing. That's growing. Tell me about the Queen of Cups before I go. Look like you better go. You better get the Justice of the Peace. Look like you about to turn into somebody's wife, baby, with this Judgment and this Justice card, and then the Sun card. It don't get no better than that. That's what I heard. The Ace of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands. Somebody's weighed down heavy with the fact that they left this love out in the cold. They abandoned it or it abandoned them. I feel like you'll be receiving some communication from somebody who feels like you're getting too far away too quick. This is somebody, Seven of Swords. This is somebody who could have sabotaged or they're figuring out some type of truth here. I keep hearing this. Too late to apologize. It's too late. I don't feel like it is for everybody. I feel like it is for a lot of people. But some people don't want to hear that shit. Some of y'all are forgivers. Some of y'all ain't. Shit. Not that you ain't gonna forgive. You're gonna have to eventually for yourself. You forgive for you. That's real. But just because I forgive you don't mean I ever gotta fuck with you again. I be having to work on forgiving motherfuckers. I ain't asked God for no forgiveness, baby. You just been in the comments talking to yourself. Let me just go put you in the time out. Ignoring you ain't working. Hey, Chestnut Checkers. Let me put you. See you tomorrow. Try tomorrow or something. I don't got time to keep looking up, seeing you commenting and typing and stuff about shit I don't want to see. Thank you. Okay. Aries. I don't know why I be having the audacity to sit up here and smoke weed and don't bring nothing to drink. It just don't fucking make sense. It's the second time. Fantasy. Let me sing a lullaby. La 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 la. What's that song? Close your eyes, try to go and make a wish. Ain't never met a gangster like this. Said we could get it. I know the pain and all the shit you've been through. I just want to see your dreams come true. And we could get it on. Okay. Okay, Aries. La 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 la. What she said? There's not a thing I wouldn't do for you. We can. What she said? I don't know, y'all. You're all I gotta look the fucking song up. Oh man, what is it? It's Jeezy, ain't it? Oh, Yo Gotti, my bad. We can get it on. Close your eyes, shout it, gone, make a wish. I know your pain and all the shit you've been through. I just want to see your dreams come true. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. It sound good in the song, though. But people be lying. Lying straight through their motherfucking teeth. They be talking about, oh, they listen to that shit and turn around and be exactly what you vented about. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. You just see, oh, I did this, I've been through that. Then they turn around and be giving you the same ass energy that you tell them you tired of. People just, ugh. I be tired of people. We need to do some healing out here. The perspectives that we got is because healing needs to happen. The way we see things is because healing needs to happen. The way we react to things, healing. That's it. Collectively, healing. Got me singing lullabies. Okay. He said, what is this? Is he singing this all by himself? Yes, Yo Gotti, whatever. Now, but somebody's in the song back of that ground singing. The back of that girl. Because ain't no way he's singing like that. Break it down to the beat, then back it up. Red bone, super thick, super tatted up. Last dude, super lame. Shawty had enough. Gotti world, super real. Can't get enough. I know you fucking lying. Where's Angela? He bullshit now. Let me stop playing up here. I know this song old, but he's sitting there acting like he that dude rapping like this. Wanna see you smile. Change your life. Okay, baby daddy gone. I accept the child. Never want for nothing. Never need for shit. Cause I'm a real nigga and you a real bitch. I don't know if that's what he said. It don't make sense. I'm skipping that part. I don't think it say the same old stuff. Close your eyes, shawty, go and make a wish. So, but what's the point? I don't know who somebody feeling this way. Somebody could like somebody that's like light skin or red. What you doing, girl, with all that? All right. All right, okay. She might be thicker than a snicker. Oh, man. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch in it? That shit like that take time. I ain't gonna even hold you. Sometimes forever. Alright. Let's see. Somebody saying they know what you've been through a lot. And they just want to be the reason you smile. Stop you from going through anything else. Aries, this could be you or how you feel about somebody or how somebody feeling about you. Take it where it resonates. Drop it if it don't fit, okay? If it ain't your shoe size, don't force it. Because your feet gonna be hurt. Broken. Foundation and apology. Shattered, broken hearted. Heartbroken hearted. Heartbroken, destroyed. Foundation, established family security, forgiveness, return. Sorry, that's the apology card. Could be dealing with a Pisces. They had that card right there at the same exact spot. Nourish, chemistry, peace, divine masculine, chasing, time, clinging, sorrow, past life, healing, realizations. So as somebody heals, they realize, they understand, they get more clarity here about something, and it starts to bring them the sadness here with the sorrow card. They're clinging on to something. Time. But I feel like they're chasing something. Like chasing I don't want to say chasing a dream. It could be. But it's something to do with chemistry here or something to do with them. Something about peace and chemistry and balance and growing. Some type of foundation that's broken. Somebody wants to repair it. Tell me about this broken energy for the Aries people. Seven of Swords. Is it trust that's broken? She said, you must be used to me crying while you're out bumping and grinding, but I'm leaving you tonight. You see, my days are cold without you, but then I'm hurting while I'm near you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. So what's this? A makeup and breakup? I don't feel like that's what it is in every case. But I do feel like in some cases it is somebody's wanting to reconciliate to build, but in somebody else, like there's the reconciliate to build, Seven of Pentacles, but then here's the reconciliate to, it's like we make up and break up, make up, break up, make up, break up, make up. What's that song called? She said, baby, why you hurt me? Leave me and desert me. Boy, I gave you all my heart and all you did was tear it up. Looking out my window, knowing that I should go. Even when I pack my bags, there's something always holds me back. You better get the fuck out that door. And then another one. Shit. Because the reconciliation just keep taking place for whoever it is. That's what you choosing. The Seven of Swords. Trust is broken in the situation. Or a situation is broken because it's shattered. Because, somebody sabotaged it. But in most cases, it's going to be trust. Because truths are being hidden with this Four Swords energy. And these are people's choices, movements, and decisions to hide truths. To break the trust. And then the sun comes right in and exposes their ass. What's the sun? What's hidden in the dark, coming to the light. The Hermit. Somebody could be dealing with a Virgo. And then we got the Queen of Cups. She could be dealing with a water sign. Page of Cups. The Devil. The Five of Pentacles. The Ace of Cups. There's a receive. Somebody's going to be receiving communication from somebody who is afraid to be left out or abandoned by this love. Ten of Wands. Somebody's holding burdens about balancing the situation out. They have anxiety and their feelings hurt or they're broken hearted. Having sorrow. Wanting to fix the balance. Committing to you and only you is what I heard. Somebody learned the lesson here about their choices, movements, and decisions. I guess it don't really matter what they did, but I'll meddle anyway. Oh, it's cool when they do it. So the tables is turning. Again, that is energy. Somebody could be dealing with a Pisces, but it look like you like abandoned, jumped ship, or left it out in the cold. And now that very person that abandoned, jumped ship, or left it out in the cold is sitting here being afraid to be the same Five of Pentacles that received the same Five of Pentacles that they gave to a motherfucker. It's a pause to reflect. This is, you ain't looking at it correctly, so we're gonna hang you up. That's why the hangman he be mostly trapped there because he needs to hang there. Because he normally would be like that, but he needs to be like this because his perspective is lacking. And they need him, they're like forcing him to see it in another direction, in another way. Until he gains that perspective, he'll stay right in that situation. Right in this position. And then somebody will come to see that, oh shit. Yeah, I abandoned my wish fulfillment and now my wish fulfillment abandoned me or some shit like that. Gemini, Sagittarius, Six of Wands, the Lovers. Deeply connected on a soul. A soul level connection here. Balance. Victorious, overcoming, calmer waters. Chariot could be a Cancer involved. Somebody wants to overcome and start fresh. More solid. They see something with another perspective here. Could be a earth sign energy with earth sign feminine energy. Foundation. The Queen of Wands. So Aries feminine energy. You just moved into a new house. Are you about to? Congratulations. If something just like blows up, I feel like that's a good tower for you, and it might not look that great, but I feel like what's happening or what had to happen or what will happen is setting you in motion. It's setting the plan in motion to go the way that it need to go. So don't worry about what your eyes see. Worry about what you already know to be true in your guts. That's a good tower there. But that's why I said I do feel like it's got a sprinkle of bitterness, you know, bittersweet. Because the Ten of Swords is there. I feel like something ends, but for good reasons. It's necessary. Because now it's time for you to overcome. Now it's time for you to conquer. Now it's time for you to be blessed. Well, not that you ain't already, but it's something with this Ace of Pentacles. Great for the Wheel of Fortune. Finances. Could be love. Somebody's definitely moving. Somebody's getting a 4-bedroom house. That's what they was looking for. They was... you don't have to settle for 3. I don't know. Alright, talking about this Empress. Maybe you about to have a baby and normally, originally 3 would have been good, but now you all of a sudden need 4. Something. The Knight of Wands, Ace of Swords. Okay, so somebody feels like they done found out that they trying to give birth to foundation, to solidarity. Is it solidarity? No, that's not the word. Solidness. Let's just call it that. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say, but that ain't it. Okay, so somebody's wanting to have something solid with the foundation card. That's what they're wanting to give birth to. 4 Wands. That's stability. That's foundation. That's firmness. Okay, Ace of Wands. Yeah, they passionate about somebody. King of Pentacles reversed. Somebody could be selfish or broke. Selfish or broke. Which one is it? King of Pentacles reversed. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. There's passion here. And it might be flings. Fling or fire or whatever the hell you want to call it. But somebody's selfish ass ways. That's what I'm going to call it in some cases. Somebody's selfish ass ways is causing them to miss out on the opportunity or about to. They're not being solid enough. 7 of Pentacles there. They're not investing shit. They're not investing shit. If you're not investing shit, how are we supposed to grow? And if we're not growing, then we're just staying motherfucking still. And that don't do shit but stagnate me, baby. Got to go. Yeah, somebody trapped in their mind about what they want to build, what they want to invest in. Or they're staying up at night about it. Why? Because the value. A lot of people undervalue shit. The Death card. Now they want transformation. Now they want to look to the future. Yeah, somebody done foreseen some shit. And now, yep. And it's the harsh truth with this Knight of Swords energy, 4 of Pentacles. But now they want to hold on quickly, want to move your way. Well, how was they feeling previously before they knew that? The Devil. The 8 of Cups. Toxic. Forcing you to walk away from them, or shit, maybe they was the ones walking away from you for whatever reason, but they wasn't back then. They didn't want it. Now I'm hot. Yes, the Mike Jones effect. They wasn't doing all this then. Now they want to be all sweet and ass kissing. I can't stand no motherfucker kissing my ass. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stand the fuck up for yourself. What you tucking your fucking tail behind? I don't like it. Don't come to me like no little punk. Cause what for what? You better stand the fuck up. You better put your say that shit with your motherfucking chest. The fuck? You come on all over here trying to... I don't like that. And that's not gonna make me be your friend or nothing. I'm gonna be just irritated. Just get the fuck on. Why you even want to kiss somebody's ass? I'm not kissing nobody's ass. I'm not doing it. Fuck you and your ass. I'm out of here. Nope. I ain't doing it. I ain't. Knight of Pentacles to the Page of Wands. The King of Cups flipped and popped back and went back into space. So I'm going to just leave him there. Because maybe he don't want to be seen. Maybe he don't want things to be known about him. I don't know. The Page of Swords to the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody's dealing with this earth sign woman. Perspectives here. Changes. It's all pages. It's like fresh energy. New energy. Starting over. Somebody being younger than the other. Healing. Victoriousness. But somebody's feeling like they don't want to make a bad decision, so they're a little bit defensive, a little bit guarded here with this Five of Swords, Seven of Wands. The world, it's like a completion of a cycle here. The Queen of Cups. Could be a water sign, like I said already. Tell me about the apology. Three of Swords. Somebody's apologizing. Look, I got my heater so close I can burn myself if I ain't careful. Because it be cold. Yeah, Three of Swords. Somebody's apologetic for breaking your heart, hurting your feelings. Five of Wands. Being egotistical. Five of Cups. Because they were too busy focusing on the wrong shit. They want to make it right, justice. They want to be fair. They want to be honest. They didn't want to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. I do feel like with the Hierophant, the spirit is letting them know or guiding them or giving them, you know, telling them to take the fool. Take a risk. Trust the process. The Star card. You know, this person is currently navigating by the stars. I do feel like they'll take some type of leap of faith here, and you'll feel you'll receive their communication from them, and they'll be wanting to apologize to you. And you'll be very defensive because you've been through a lot with this person or just period. But somebody is weighed down with the fact that they love you. Girl, you know I love you. And you done cut off your supply of love to them. Like, no. Because I love you. Do you now? Don't talk about it, be about it, let me see it. Somebody don't want to hear it no more. You always saying what you're going to do. Show me. My ears don't work. Let me see it with my eyes or nothing. Prove it. All right, Taurus people. I'm lollygagging. Because it took me 20 minutes to do that. All right. Let me change this here. So, Taurus people, what we need to know. I'm itching. Did I let my fingers? They itching. They itching for that paper. My fingers, they itching. They itching for that paper. I'm riding around the, what do you say? I'm riding around the city and I got my calculator. I'm a motherfucking monster when it come to getting this paper. Hey, what's that about? I don't know. And then I'm itching at the same time. I don't know what that's about. But that's for somebody. Or somebody itching to get somebody some money. By any means necessary. Be careful with that energy now. Stressing about the holidays and shit. That's no good. Tell me about the memories. Man, fuck them holidays. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, dude. I just saying, though. The memories. The abandon, the releasing. Fuck the memories. Is what somebody's saying. But the memories don't go away. Reminiscing, dwelling, bittersweet, but abandoning, releasing, rejection. Somebody don't want it. I'm hearing, you don't love me no more. Like when Yvette got in the car with her friend because Jody wouldn't open the door. So somebody don't give a fuck. It's like they've abandoned it. They've jumped ship. They've let it go, and then when they've released it, and then when you try to go knock on the door and see what's up, they reject it. It's like, what the fuck you gonna do? I don't know. And then it's heart fog, second chances, realizations, boundaries, shocking. It's like chance after chance after chance. But then you try to let them in again. See, you know, because they understand a little bit, or they have some type of realization. Heart fog, mixed signals, and then boom. So you try to set boundaries and all that thing, set proper things into play. Rejection and then releasing. In some cases, this is just somebody's own demons, do I call them, so to speak, that they're releasing. Abandonment issues, rejection fears, things that don't serve them anyway. Taurus. Distance. Somebody dealing with a long distance relationship with the distance to the commitment card. I'm making this promise to you. So why will we let this thing go? Baby, I promise that I'll stay true. When nobody say it ain't so. I'm making this promise that I'll never leave. And everything will be alright. Somebody motherfucking lying. Shallow. Peace. Withdrawn. They gonna keep the peace here. Girl, just believe. I promise. I know the things you say been right. Ever since a very long time. See, the ecstasy card with the chemistry here in the elusive. Somebody's doing something and they're lying about it, and then karma's going to hit their ass with a curse. Hex, witchcraft, negative mind frame in an intimate spot. Hit them where it hurts is what I hear. Somebody's stuff going to stop working for whatever reason or whatever they doing out here. Withdrawn, peace, shallow. What's that bad? Distracted, stressed, twin flames. If you knew better, you do better. I don't know what the fuck this guy going on in it. What y'all doing? Why is distance here? The world. The Queen of Cups. The High Priestess. 3 Wands. Could be dealing with a Pisces. I'm glad I got my robe nearby. Because, baby, I'm just chilly. I'm not warming up enough with the heater right there. I stay cold. I don't know. I'm not even anemic. My iron be at the very low point, though, but I'm not anemic, so. I be cold, though, like I am. 3 of Wands, that's patience, that's planning, that's the future, that's foresight. The Queen of Cups to the High Priestess, that's a queen, that's a Pisces. Maybe even a Cancer, possibly. But there's intuitive, there's emotion, the world, there's completion. Somebody's looking out. Looking out towards the future. With emotions and intuition. Oh, excuse me. After a completion. Somebody could have moved, which would be good. Could be distant, wide distances here. The sun is exposing some type of hurt in a connection here. In order for someone to make a choice to go into calmer waters here, harsh truth hurts, but it's true. The person you dealing with is just not the person you dealing with. If that makes sense, baby. Like it's time to let go. I don't know why I put the cards back. Now, see why somebody's distancing, because it's confusion with the Seven of Cups. It's illusions, it's confusion, and somebody feeling like with their intuition hitting, they just gonna pull it back, take a step back. And Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles, information, opportunities, loyalty, small yet solid. King of Cups. The King and the Queen of Cups. With the Eight of Pentacles. Oh, excuse me. The 3, not the 8. Capricorn energy. So there's a mutual love here between you and someone. And I'm only feeling like somebody's just now seeing it after. Air sign. Scorpio. Gemini. Oh, I bit my tongue when I say Gemini. Shut your mouth. They were like, they name your name in their mouth, or your name, they name yours. I must have didn't drink enough energy drink because I'm getting a little tired over here. I'm gonna have to drink some more so I can pop back up and look like this motherfucker on the cat. Mind your damn business. Yes, my tongue got stuck in here. A lip. You take whatever you got. Whatever you offered. How much did I drink? Because in about 45 seconds, I'll be right here taking a nap. Holding the cards, looking down like this. If this isn't love, tell me what it is. Can I be dreaming? I just plain crazy. Somebody's name could be Jennifer. Last name could be Hudson. I don't know why I thought of that this time. I never think about it in any other song. Okay. Well, we're getting to the nitty gritty. 10 of Pentacles. Was that out? 10 of Pentacles to the 10 of Cups. It's just laying there by itself. It must have been somewhere. I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful. Somebody like, I ain't got time for work. I need to get money. I'm not interested. You're a nice lady, you're a nice guy, but my focus is elsewhere. I do feel like somebody's putting an end to said something that could have possibly made them happy or been making them happy. Five of Pentacles. You're abandoning it. You're leaving it out. Focus because you're focusing on something in the past. Eight of Pentacles and Nine of Cups and the Four of Wands. Mm. Mm. If it's not solid, then I don't want it. Some. Mm-hmm. It's a, I don't know if you're bored or discontented or you're just ungrateful. Whoever you are. But there's Eight of Pentacles. There's Nine of Cups. There's the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom. There's the Page of Wands. There's the Five of Pentacles. That's receiving communication about losses or rejections in a sense. Ace of Pentacles. Somebody want to talk to you about that. This is you. Somebody want to talk to somebody that they left out or that they abandoned. They want to come back and talk to them about a commitment after they abandoned them. The Hierophant, that's Taurus energy. Wheel of Fortune, Death Lord. Priestess, the Tower. That's a lot of major arcana down there for something. I feel like somebody's got a long distance relationship here too. The Wheel of Fortune, the Hierophant, the Death card, the Priestess Tower. Somebody's intuition is telling them they're gonna have to jump ship. Commitment. Six of Wands. Even more major arcana. I don't like long distance, me personally. To each his own. But I do feel like somebody's trying to be victorious and they got the tools that they need to do so too. What's the problem? It's Spirit. King of Wands. Somebody needs to take action. Somebody needs to take a leadership role. Somebody needs to step up. The Devil reversed to the Ace of Swords. So the Devil is reversed, which is avoiding toxicity, and the Ace of Swords is what? Cutting the devil out, but the devil's already avoiding toxicity. What's the Ace of Swords? The Fool. Cutting out whatever, because it's time to start fresh. Somebody was holding back because they was afraid, and I don't feel like they're going to be afraid anymore, and I do feel like that turns into them just trusting in the process. Trying to stand up and defend a position, a spot in your life. Commitment. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I'm still sitting here tired. I'm going to take a pause because I'm going to be not working it. I'm not going to be working. I'm going to be working, but I ain't going to be working. I'm going to be sitting here most of the time. Trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm about to eat some sweets. Do that work? Usually I get up and eat some candy, but since I made some cinnamon rolls with the extra brown sugar and cinnamon, I figure I'll just eat a couple of those. Cause baby, I better get up. I better get up. Get up, get out, and get something. Get up and get out and get something to drink. Let me get out of those. I meant not like mom used to tell me I'm the biggest house if I keep on doing that. Take a bite. Okay. Just a bite. That's all you get. Just a little bite. We gotta go make your own. Oh yeah, cinnamon rolls make those sticks now. You know. I done learned about that. Pouring heavy whipped milk on the bottom. Now I'll be over here getting fat. You put some extra cinnamon and brown sugar on it before you bake it with that. I like mine to come out a little crispy because it be a little soggy on the bottom. My bad, Taurus. I'm still smack dab in the middle of the reading. I was falling asleep. I had to get the fuck up and do something with myself. I could have sworn I just took a big ass gulp of this. How long did it take? Of course I didn't get a napkin. I did knock the tennis balls all on the floor. Because it's over, damn it. Something's over, something's finished. Drop the fucking mic. You ain't going back, not this time. Somebody ain't, not this time. I don't know, root beer is my favorite. So you don't ever see me drinking Cheetos. That's a pop. I'll turn it down. Me and root beer go together real bad. Okay. Y'all. Y'all do what y'all must, okay? Y'all do what y'all must on the time step. I'm gonna leave it just like it is for whoever decided. Because I feel like all this is for somebody, but I'm about to sweep it on down and run it back through. I ain't changing the timestamp though. That fast forward button be working. Alright. Because I'm going to just leave it there. Ten of Wands. So somebody's attempting to do long distance relationship, but I do feel like it's growing in y'all building, but it's heavy. It's a lot of work with this Ten of Wands energy. Excuse me, King of Swords. You're dating an air sign. Oh, excuse me, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. You're in a relationship with them, but you're bored. You're discontent with this Four of Cups energy on the bottom. Receiver of communication. Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Ace of Swords, the Devil. Maybe you feel like they're toxic. This could be a Gemini. This could be a Gemini with Capricorn placements. Somebody's toxic. Toxicity. And at first, it's like knowing they're toxic, but feeling connected on a deep level. So you trust the process. So you have some type of faith or trust in it. So the Fool, so you can hold on to it. That was your judgment call at first. I don't feel like that was yeah. I do feel like you hold on, you trusted in this person and believe in what they saying, Ace of Swords. But Five of Pentacles, they let you down. Your final judgment call is to cut them off here. Air sign energy again. You do love them with the Knight of Cups, but they keep breaking your heart, hurting your feelings, and fuck you. Boy, fuck you. How many times I gotta tell you that hurt? Huh? It's where you keep, like, people just, I don't know. How you handle people be important. You can handle people however you want to handle them, but don't think that you keep handling people wrong. They're going to be hanging around. They just won't. Commitment. Because their feelings going to get hurt over and over. They're going to tired of that shit. Shit. Some motherfuckers only going to forgive you once. Some will keep forgiving you until they don't. Commitment. Five of Wands. Somebody fighting it off. Or somebody's got too many suitors, or maybe you got more than one suitor here with this Five of Wands. Confirmation you do. There's a commitment available, but you got more than one option. Choices. A Sagittarius, a Pisces, maybe both. Virgo, Gemini, with the Magician. Seven of Wands. Page of Cups. So I feel like you got new and improved. The new option and the improved one. That's funny. That's what they called them. Six of Pentacles. That's the motherfucker who's here to bring the balance here. Trying to reconcile. Trying to fix things. The Sun finally realizing something after all this time. Two of Pentacles to Three of Cups. Yep, that's somebody who want to fix it. Reconciliate. King of Cups. Eight of Pentacles. They want to work on something stable. Something foundation-wise. They want to build. Queen of Cups, they feel like you love them too. They're going to offer you something. The Page of Pentacles. That's Three of Pentacles. This is somebody who wanted to build. Hold on to you. Hold on tight. Four of Pentacles. But there's confusion when it comes to this connection. And it could be because of hurt. Somebody's heart pulling them more in one direction because they got more than one option. And like, I'm glad you back, and I would have liked to do that with you, but I got some other shit going on now. Is what it's giving. What's the High Priestess telling you? That's what we need to be worried about. What's the intuition telling you? There's the Queen of Pentacles. Taurus woman. What are you being told? The Wheel of Fortune. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Nine of Pentacles. I feel like you're at the crossroads. You feel confused. You don't know whether to give it a second chance to be better off on your own. Why are you confused? Because what is your intuition? No, it's just about being bold, standing in your power, and getting what you deserve. Don't sell yourself short. Don't settle for less. High Priestess, come on now. You learned your lessons already with the Death card. Your intuition is telling you go by the lessons that you learned. navigate that way. Major transformation here. And then the Sun card. It's happiness. It's awareness. It's exposure. A transformation. So maybe you re-enter the situation, but your boundaries are thicker. and maybe you don't. Maybe you go with that other option. Queen of Wands, Ten of Swords. They come to apologize, but you're very defensive. You got these boundaries, and the boundary says that they're not allowed to cross anymore. Something about the boundaries. No. Drawing the line, and enough is enough. Two of Pentacles. It's like, I don't want to fix it anymore. I don't want to balance it anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. You have to pause and to reflect on it. It's like dealing with this water sign. It's like, yeah, I care about you, but Six of Pentacles. It's something to do with the equal give and take. It's something to do with the longevity of the situation. It's something to do with the strength, the courageousness. It's about this King of Cups. The Lovers. Judgment. Six of Pentacles. It's a choice. The choice is made. The final judgment call. The world closing the cycle. So this King of Cups is stressing because you didn't decide to close the cycle. The Devil reverse says you're avoiding toxicity. Ace of Swords says you cut this motherfucker off and you keep on moving. That's your choices, movements, and decisions, is to go ahead and give birth to whatever is new in your life. Why? Because you're bored and discontent with being trapped in your thoughts, being stuck up in your head, not knowing what the fuck's going on. That's all that other motherfucker is offering you. So you're going to go ahead and choose something else. And this could be you too, Taurus, masculine, or you disappointed because somebody went ahead and chose something else. Because you kept giving them the same old thing and not nothing to work with. Finding yourself at the Ten of Swords is shocking for you. Because they kept coming back. They kept forgiving you. They kept letting you do the same old shit and you got too comfortable doing it. See, people don't just be letting you. They don't just be letting you. They care. That's why they play the fool. They do that because they care about you and they're hoping that you change. They don't do that because you're doing what you're doing and they cool with it. Hell no, they ain't cool with it. They just don't want to leave you. So they give you a little time to get your shit together. And you either got two options. You're going to get your shit together, Roman 3. You're going to get your shit together. You're going to work on getting your shit together, or you ain't. And some people can deal with trying. And some people can't. Some people going to need you to get that shit together now and never. No. But this person, or you, is not here for it anymore. Something about the shocking energy. Because just the person is shocked. Whoever's shocked is because whatever they do, it's not what they normally do. They're moving different. Yep, they're shocked that you really got the fuck up out of here. That you finally going to get what you deserve, and you did it quick too. Knight of Wands, perseverance, quick perseverance. Looking towards the future for something that's more committed, something that's more victorious, something that more sees your worth here. Something that's more honest, because you feel like you can't get on the same page with no liar. That'd be a terrible idea, a terrible decision. Somebody's shocked because you won't take them back. Somebody's shocked because you left to begin with. Because you always forgive them. Now you want to leave? Now their apology ain't good enough? No, it ain't. Your apology never was good enough. I was just settling for it because I cared about you. But you taking advantage of my care and trying to make it seem like I'm weak, like I'm a sucker, like you just gonna walk over me like you got to see doormat on my face or something. So fuck you, get the fuck on. Don't be shocked now. This is what you wanted. Don't try, Craig, do. Hell nah. I said, I don't want you to try. I want you to get it done. If you can't get it done, then get the fuck on. If it's too much for you, if it's too hard of a task, then bye. Page of Cups, Two of Cups, Ace of Wands. It's new energy here that you're flirting with or entertaining, because there's new. That's new. Page of Cups, Two of Cups, Ace of Wands. That's something fresh, something passionate, something inspiring, something that you manifested with your tools here, the Magician. Ace of Pentacles, something that you plan to solidify. It's a new love. There can be one only you. Whoa. A new flame. Not the twin. A new one. The twin flame, the candle blew out. You blew that bitch out, so it light up a new one. And I know you came here with your... Go ahead, Chris. Oh, I don't know what you had planned to do tonight, but I just want to be the one to do right. Staying here looking at each other. My bad. I'm gonna knock y'all up a little bit. And I'm hoping that you think about leaving with me tonight. They not, though. They got a new flame. Sorry. I shouldn't have rubbed it in like that. I don't mean no harm. Crosswatch territories, but a motherfucker ain't fucking with you. You did it to yourself. That's the worst part of it all, when you got to sit up in that shit and be like, damn, how did I get here? And it's you. You did it to yourself. Now you got to check your self-love and your self-care. That's how they be treating you. Love yourself. Check in on yourself. Why? Check in on the deep parts of yourself and see how you sabotage something so good. Be over there in meditation and shit, trying to see what the fuck, trying to meditate, look at your body and see which part is lit up in which color. That's me speaking from experience. It work. Shit, colors mean something. Shit. You be looking for the yellow and the red spaces so you can adjust them and tweak them. Alright. I wrote down the timestamp, but I'm running late. So I should change it. Yep, let me change it to 1 minute up. Gemini. It's snowing here in Indiana. Now it's raining. Well, it was snowing today, and now it's raining. And I bet you the temperature gonna drop real low tonight. My heat didn't cut on, so I know it didn't get colder. The temperature gonna drop real low, and it's gonna be icy tomorrow. Gemini, you're late to the occasion. I don't know. Something about you got the time, but you still show up late. Some of y'all could be one of them people that just don't be on time. You just move on your own time. Like, I be there when I get there. I can't really tell you no time. What time you gonna be there? Between 2 and 4. Motherfucker say that ain't good enough. They gave you a set time and you need to be there. But that don't work. That don't work for the boss. The boss get there when he get good and ready. Or she. I don't know what the fuck this is about. A power struggle. Silence. Nourish. Chemistry. Elusive. Frozen, the word Stonewall. Somebody's went quick straight, completely quiet on the situation, and they're just focusing on themselves. I feel like the chemistry that they did have with a motherfucker was bullshit with the elusive card, which this person will be getting consequences and karma for that. Somebody's pregnant because they've been in ecstasy, chasing thrills, excitement, and good time. Breaking points. Somebody's over it when it's coming to dealing with whoever's pride and ego because you sending too many mixed signals. First you love me, then you don't. Fuck you. Tired of waiting. Tired of trying to figure you out. You trying to get close, but this person keeps pushing you out. Like, no. No. Okay. Gemini. Distracted. Sidetrack. Change. Delays. Heart fog. Mixed signals. Blocked emotions and messed up. Lusting. Somebody ain't got their eye on the prize. That's what the problem is. There's some type of foundation here in pain. That there's a hurting foundation of it disrupted is what I'm hearing. The loyalty is what's disrupted. Somebody's not faithful. And I do feel like they need to confess that with the confessions card. Fantasy. There was only one night I was fantasizing, imagine, daydreaming. Only you. Somebody's exhausted here, trying to think or thinking. There's a divine feminine energy here who's feeling like there's third parties or other influences or attachments here when it comes to a soulmate connection, and this is the whole reason that it's broken. And due to the fact that it's broken, you will be releasing it and abandoning it. Somebody is still clinging on to you or will be, hoping that one day, just one day, they could change your mind or they could change the circumstances. But I do feel like somebody was distracted with some type of lusty situation. And the motherfucker's not about to share a fuck-ass thing here. I can have my own. Fuck it. King of Wands. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. There's the two threes already coming out. I bet you the third one come out. Because this motherfucker doing something. There's the masculine energy being distracted here. Probably on his ex with the Three of Cups. Instead of Three of Wands is looking towards the future, looking out, foresight, your ship's coming in. The Three of Cups is looking back to the past, reconciliation, reminiscing. Five of Wands, and there's your ego. And there's two people competing for your attention, and unbeknownst to them or known to them. Shit, and it's causing a stagnation. Caused the stagnation. And then with the Hangman, it's like now you're sorry. Now you're sorry. You wasn't sorry when you was trying to kick it with your ex. You wasn't sorry when you was trying to mix and mingle and rekindle some shit. But now you're sorry, huh? Two of Wands. Six of Pentacles. And the Four of Swords. The Empress, the Chariot, the Ten of Wands. Cancer, Taurus, High Priestess, Pisces. Intuitively, somebody's being told to put the burdens down and move forward. There's something new to give birth to. I'm feeling like that's what the underlying truth is here. But they kept focusing, kept dealing, kept lusting, doing whatever. Three of Cups. What was they doing with the past? Even though they was being told to go forward. Three of Cups. I mean, it's clarified by the Four of Wands. It's a past relationship. Somebody that they live with or something like that. Four of Wands is stability, it's relationships, it's house, the home. King of Cups. It's 3 damn o'clock in the morning, where you been? Somebody's busted. Somebody be dealing with a Capricorn. Now what that gotta do? What you coming in it to? I'm telling you, me and some girlfriends, we went dancing. Somebody lying, keeping the secret, because that's what they toxic ass do. But that's like now they up in their hitting their head. Four of Swords. It's like somebody's not buying that shit. King of Swords. They too smart. They know what the fuck the facts is. The questions is rhetorical, and they just trying to see if you gonna tell the truth. Mixed. Tell me about the heart fog here. Justice. Somebody's just like, can you just be honest? Just be honest about how you feel. Because you're giving mixed signals. Do you want to build a relationship or not? Like at this point, you giving to me mixed signals. There ain't no point in me getting comfortable here. You already showing me what the fuck it's gonna be. The world reversed. It's like unfinished business here. There's passions here still. There's desires. There's a commitment to be had. Queen of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody's dealing with a Capricorn. There's a defensive Capricorn here. Aquarius. I do feel like somebody feels like they'll pull up on you. Y'all can... I don't feel like y'all, this is a sneaky link type of situation, but I feel like this is where a motherfucker's sticking you at because they're guarded towards you, because they feel like they're enlightened about you. They feel like you good for some things, but you ain't good for others. If you know what I mean. Boyfriend. Ah, you ain't boyfriend material. So this is somebody, they restrict themselves, but they still come to get them something from you, and you give it. But they feel like you don't value them the way that you should, or you don't see their value, see their worth, and somebody don't want to settle for somebody that don't see their worth. The Tower, the Six of Swords, and this is why somebody's like Epiphany, Tiffany, calmer waters. Seven of Cups, because options, because confusion. Chariot. Overcoming, moving forward, balance of light and dark. Lusting. The King of Swords. And this ain't his first rodeo. This is you, Gemini, or another air sign. But I feel like there's a lesson here. There's something. You see a motherfucker coming from a mile away with the lusting card. Somebody's coming in. Three of Swords, Two of Pentacles. It's a lesson. Tell me about this King of Swords to the Hermit. Yeah, it's like the Knight of Swords. You see a motherfucker truly for who they are. Harsh truth. And you don't want to make any bad decisions, make any bad choices here. Ace of Swords. Somebody's talking shit. Five of Swords, Ace of Swords, they're talking shit. I feel like you're moving. It's like somebody's moving too quick towards a relationship. And I feel like they're going to get disappointed. Because I do feel like you're better off on your own. Because you're still in the healing process. I do feel like something will come for you when it's supposed to, when the time is right. But right now, you got to be careful who you trust in. Queen of Cups. Somebody's dealing with water sign. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. The Sun. Could be a Leo. Something. It could be something to do with a literal sun here. With the Sun to the Page of Pentacles. Somebody's literal son here. And parent. It's like the son and the mother and the dad. Alright. Husband and wife, shit. The Emperor's take. What is he doing? Wheel of Fortune, moving slow. Slow and steady wins the race. All up in, somebody's all up in their head with childhood memories. It's all in my head. I think about it over and over again. It's like somebody's ex or something got them in a chokehold sexually or something. So, because they're not performing properly when it comes to these final decisions that they need to be making. Now somebody got the nerve to be keeping an eye on you. With this Page of Swords reverse. The Fool. I don't know if I clarified lesson or not. I think I did. Because it's like you learned your lesson, but you back over there learning it again or repeating it. Somebody could be a Virgo, Gemini. It's a transformation after the lesson. Finally, after you finally decide to put the burdens down and walk away from what does not emotionally serve you. Standing your ground, protecting yourself, walking away. That's the Cups. Excuse me. The Lovers, the Two of Swords, the High Priestess. There's a choice that needs to be made, but you need to make sure you use your intuition. Make that choice that your intuition is telling you to choose. No matter what it looks like. Oh my gosh. Is the energy drink not working? Because I'm yawning. I'm getting tired again. I did a lot of resting this week because, baby, I needed it. So I should be able to, my point is I should be able to be up okay with that one, with that energy drink in her. If it could just kick in, that'd be great. It's gonna kick in when the video's over there. I'm gonna be up. My eyes gonna be glued over. 10 o'clock gonna roll around. I still ain't been asleep. Me. I still got more to do than not. I got on there and wrote the hell what I wanted to, y'all. Let me do that over. We already passed that time. $17.38. What the hell? Ain't that homicide? Is it? If I'm not mistaken, that's the code. When the police reported to each other on rail. I don't know, don't quote me. I know it's Remy Martin, but I'm like, oh man. I don't see it now. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I said. Don't quote me. It's 187. Right? It's just Remy Martin. All right. Mistakes, possibilities, realizations, commitment. So there's mistakes that's been made here. There's realizations here about the mistakes and also about possibilities that there could be here going forward. Somebody's a police or something that keeps a badge on them. Somebody. Bitterness, hopeless memories, escaping only you. Somebody lost somebody that they really care about, and they're upset, bitter even, mad at the world. Cancer. And I feel like physically lost them. That's too many. I'm putting them all back. Ecstasy. Ain't the part I wanted, but it fell out too, so. Judgment. Cloudy judgment. Ecstasy, sorrow, cloudy judgment. Breaking point. Broken. Intimacy. So the bond has been broken. Ecstasy. Chasing thrills, excitement, and a good time. This is like something somebody's going to be regretting because they've been through a lot. Wounded warrior energy. And they're having a choice. They're having a blindfold on. They can follow their intuition. But I feel like that wounded warrior energy gets right in their way. It gets right in their way of the victory. Excuse me. Nine of Swords, the devil. Eight of Pentacles. Stressing at night, having anxiety, Capricorn. Somebody who's toxic or obsessive, possessive. And seven of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. Working on apprenticeship. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords, Ten of Cups, Three of Wands. So some type of dynamic is dying out. The Hierophant reverse, King of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. Me trying to pick your shit up over and over. Something about the sorrow. Somebody bit off more than they can chew. They been stepped in some dog shit. They in sorrow because they've been a player. Because they've been flighty. Because they wasn't reliable to the person that they should have been reliable to. To the person that they claim they care about. Oh, excuse me. Could be dealing with an air sign. Could be a Pisces. Could be an earth sign. Sagittarius. Capricorn. It's a surrender here. Somebody's feeling like this air sign, feeling like surrendering, that they're seeing something from another perspective. He's like, let me just risk it. There's an opportunity here. I was about to do something. I was about to get up again. Let me just finish this part so I can at least be moving in between the timestamps. I was going to reflect to see something from another perspective here. So basically somebody was flighty. They was a player. They was cheating. They wasn't reliable to you. And it lost them the connection. And now they're having sorrow because they allowed their judgment to get clouded. They allowed themselves to be distracted, distorted, unbalanced. They're living some type of illusion. Yeah, this is a Hermit for some cases. We got the Queen of Pentacles to the Virgo energy. I mean, yeah, somebody's a Virgo here. It's a lesson being learned too. Eight of Wands. Quick movement, quick communication, Hierophant. So I do feel like the Spirit is communicating to somebody about their will to be willing, about the will to, their will to surrender or try not to release the need to have control. Because the Emperor in reverse is controlling. And that's not how things work. The Emperor is in reverse. Emperor in reverse is like an ego. Excuse me. Five of Wands, the Page of Wands. Receiver communication. Something's a bad idea. King of Wands, the Sun, Leo. Doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Cups, Ace of Cups, 4, 6. Page 4. Seven of Swords. I mean, yeah, Seven of Swords, Nine of Cups. The harsh truth reality is High Priestess to the Tower. I'm gonna have to trade my heaters out because the other one blows out like a... You live and you learn. Alright, I'll be back. Hold on. Hey, dummy. Hey, Chime. Hey. You better watch out who for here. This heater ain't doing me no justice. I had to go get the one that could blow heat on my feet. Man down, guys. Well, yeah, I ain't man down, but damn near. My leg didn't make it over the court quite as much the way it was supposed to. Why I feel short out? Oh, I'll put y'all up. Okay. I can't squeeze this ring the way I need it to these screws. Huh. There we go. I wouldn't got a little faithful. My heater, because I be freezing up in this thing. Alright, now I'm up. Now the energy drink want to kick in. I guess. If there's a battery in my back. Just kidding. Shuffle the deck for unusual people. Thanks, Philip. I be missing the chat like a mug. Tell you. I be trying to focus, man. Okay. Moving to the Leo people. Elusive. Damn, not that liar. You liar. Somebody lying about working together, lying about building, lying about who, what, when, why, when, and where. Who, what, when, why, and where. It's lying to their teeth. Yes, get it up on that hot one, baby, because I want to feel my legs warming up like the dryer. I know I ain't the only person like heat like that, but yeah, a lot of y'all like to sleep with the fan on. And don't cut no damn fan on. Cut the heater on. 90, please. We about to get a nosebleed. Just kidding. But my son will, boy. He had to crack that window up in there. Alright. I just need to shuffle. I already shuffled enough. I'm just gonna cut. Return. Emotional storm. Ecstasy. Is that Mariah Carey? And when you, that's that song, Get It. That is that song. And she go, and when you walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fine. Is that her though? I don't, did she sing that? Yes, she did. She do got that song called Fantasy. That's exactly off of the Rush Hour. That is her song. When you walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fine, I get kinda hectic inside. Baby, I'm so into you. Tell me if you only knew all those things that float through my mind. But it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Why is it just a fantasy? When I close my eyes, you come and take me. It's so deep in my daydreams, but it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Images of rapture creeping through my soul. Every heart beats faster when you take me over. Time and time and time again. So, a fantasy is not real. So she's fantasizing, daydreaming or something. And then the ecstasy, that's what chasing thrills, excitement, and a good time. That's where that fantasy energy is. It's not necessarily giving fantasy, but it's like something that makes you feel good, but it's not really a I'm here. It's like a good time, but not a long time, you know? And then we got emotional storm. Because somebody, the ecstasy makes you feel good. Let's see, I guess ecstasy could be long term, but like say you with somebody, just let me tell you how, let's see, how could ecstasy be long term? It could be, let's say you with somebody, right? And you've been with them for 30 years, right? Just say you still love them the same way you did the very first day type shit. Just painting the picture, right? You, every time you see them, you still excited. Every time this, every time, everything's still the same after all this time. That's how you can keep, that's how ecstasy could last. It's some good shit. It's excitement. It's a good time. But it's also chasing thrills. That's where shit get tricky. Okay? But I do feel like somebody wants to return for a second chance and opportunity. Wanting to make amends because they're going through some type of emotional storm when it comes to what ecstasy feels like to them. Something gives them excitement. Something brings them a good time. Something makes them feel good. And they're feeling like they're feeling in sorrow because their judgment got cloudy. Chasing, longing, conflicted. It's like they was running. First they was running and now they're turning around longing for something. And this makes them feel conflicted. So this like, this, look, there it is. Self-growth, self-nourished. When it comes to some type of abandonment or feeling left out. Okay, and then we have possibilities. Then we have bitterness. Then we have realizations. Then we have loyalty. So somebody's realizing that they just need to stare at the man in the mirror. In the mirror. Yeah, bitter and mirror. I was trying to say them both. Stare at the man in the mirror and ask him to change his ways. Somebody has been or was dealing with resentment or anger, and there's like a realization. Somebody's realizing that they cared about you. They have loyalty towards you. They just was too upset to see it. Under all that anger was love, but I don't know. It's like you snuck into their heart in some way, shape, form, or fashion. How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. They was mad at you at first, because how the fuck is you here in their heart? They said nobody's supposed to be there. They guarded that bitch like this. And you somehow you somehow done got up in the building still. I've tried that love thing for the last time. My heart says no, no. Family, fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. No, 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 no. So look at me. Somebody else gonna have to get that. Family bitterness one day. No, 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 no. Somebody want their family back. I'm sorry. I should laugh, but that's what they say. They wave clinging on like a motherfucker, obsessing, spying and shit. Divine masculine, lusting, chemistry, peace, rejection, exhaustion. Somebody's tired. It's like somebody's clinging on to you. It's the masculine energy, divine masculine is clinging on. Lusting. He's like still love you, still wants you, still want to be with you. It's like how we find peace, and she rejects it. She rejects it because she's exhausted. She's beginning. She don't want to try over anymore. She doesn't want to start over. She doesn't want to go back. She's choosing a new direction. Or he. Intuition. There's the divine feminine. Her intuition. It's hopeless. She don't feel like it's a waste of her fucking time. She's not dealing with this no more. She's not letting him back in with her. She might not be letting him back in her either. I didn't mean to say that, but hey. It's like this is somebody you got kids with and he wants you back. He wants his family back, and he's going to be bitter, mad, and throwing hurtful ass words at you because you don't want to give it. One day, though. But one day you got to give my family back. I don't got to do a fuck ass thing. The entitlement up your motherfucking sleeve is what you got to do. Got me fucked up. Tell me what I got to do. Why'd you lose the family if you wanted it so motherfucking bad? See, when people get reckless with your ass, then you can't say shit. Because all that forgiving and all that nice and all that kindness motherfuckers be trying to be, kindness get taken for weakness. Kindness get taken for weakness. And the next thing you know, you straight bulldogging this bitch. Fuck you. Fuck your feelings. Fuck being compassionate. Fuck being nice. Fuck trying to bear with you. Fuck all that motherfucking shit. Because where is it getting me? Huh? Let's say it together. Yep, not a fuck ass place. Nowhere. So let me stop wasting my motherfucking time. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste energy. I don't want to do none of that shit. I want to get out there and find a motherfucker that want to love me the way I want to love them. That's cool. Yeah. Nah. I ain't trying to work too hard, baby. I ain't trying to lift a couple. I lift some fingers and stuff, but I ain't trying to work too hard. I ain't trying to do all that. Shit. I didn't put in enough work. This is how I truly feel. I did. I just, no. The pressure is not being applied. The seesaw is not tilting. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to get in no feelings or none of that shit. I don't want to let you close. I don't want to give you my number. The fuck? Meet me at how you doing? Yeah, you see me here all the time. Talk to me next time. Talk to me the next few times before you ask for my motherfucking number. Because if I give it to you and you fucked up, I can't take my number back. And I ain't changing my number. Family. Motherfuckers don't like that, especially when you meet them on the internet. Hey, can I get your number? No, you can talk right here in this DM. They start right back and everything. Well, fuck you. That's my boundary. A lot of people just talk a good game anyway. Most of them can't back that shit up. They just talk like who they wish they could be. That ain't really who they is. They ain't really about what they be talking about. Family is clarified by the 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups. So, family dynamic. Somebody's family dynamic brought an abandonment issue in for them. I don't know if this is you, Leo, or the person you've been dealing with, but somebody's been dealing with an abandonment issue. And this has been a problem. This is why they've been bitter. This is why they've been moving the way that they move. Slide to the left. TikTok. I don't know. I mean, to say that, but it came out that way. I went to say crisscross, but TikTok came out. So I don't know if somebody's running out of time or somebody need to hurry the fuck up or something to do with TikTok itself. TikTok around the clock. Anyway, so the family card, I feel like somebody has a family dynamic with the 6 of Cups showing up here on the bottom. That lets me know that there's a childhood trauma here. With the butterfly energy in there, there's transformation taking place from when, see that, childhood trauma arose. There's 2 butterflies there. Anyway, So this is underlying truth. I don't feel like this is something that you was just made aware of. I feel like it had to be exposed to you, illuminated even. So that, see that lady on this star card, how she has not absolutely no clothing on. This is healing that takes place to put you back in the form of purity, the same purity you was in as a child before trauma hit you. When you come in this world pure, and to hurt and pain and all that shit happen, breaking of trust, all that shit start happening to you, then and only then is when you start to get molded by the world. And then this is why they say you got to heal after traumatic experiences, so that you can get back to yourself, right? Because they say you don't heal, right? And you get into another situation that's bad for you. Now you got double trauma piled up. Hell, don't quote me on that part, but I know you're supposed to heal. You're supposed to heal in between these situations, because you just have to. You're supposed to. If you'll bring baggage, not necessarily that you can't. Not you. It's not that you won't get loved with baggage. It's just easier to maneuver. Okay. But you can come in. Not, I didn't suggest it, right? I'm not saying that just because you got baggage, ain't nobody gonna love you. That's not true. Because you got motherfuckers that are pull straight up with you in that baggage and be rolling down on the way to the laundromat or wherever y'all about to take the baggage to, moving into a new place. Hell, I don't fucking know. Wherever y'all going, then they be rolling. Him, she, he, we, motherfucker about to be picking that baggage up and helping you take it somewhere. That does happen. That does exist. People do come along and help you heal and all that good shit. But I feel like it's so much better if you do it by yourself, because then you get used to yourself, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? You're not so dependent on the next motherfucker to heal you. You see what I'm saying? Because if they fail or they disappear, then all you stuck with is yourself. You can depend on yourself. That's why you do your healing by yourself. And I do feel like childhood trauma healing is taking place for somebody. That's deep shit, right? Because you're dealing with abandonment issues here with this Five of Pentacles. The abandonment issues come from childhood trauma. And Two of Pentacles says that it's time for restoration of balance to happen. Time for you to release what emotionally is not serving you, Eight of Cups. Walking away from it. Which, by the way, is that childhood trauma. It's happening for victorious, but it's happening for you to be victorious. It's happening for reward and recognition, for you to understand or be able to see who you are, what you deserve, and the fact that you're not abandoned. Or there's no such thing. Leave those there. So, there's no such thing as being abandoned, because you're never really alone. The spiritual realm is always around. And outside of that, you don't need another human being to be okay. You just don't. You're good by yourself. That's that. You don't want to be by yourself? It's me. I'm them that don't want to be by myself, but I don't need to have nobody. I'll sit over this bitch by myself before I be settling. I'm good like that, but I don't be like, I used to be one of those people that gotta go places. And I have to be like with a person that I'm with, but I had to be around people. You know what I mean? I get off work, I ain't going home. I'm about to go sit at my cousin's house till late night. You know, shit like that. That's when I realized, like later down the line, I realized people that do that, they don't do that because they don't go home, because they don't want to sit with themselves and them thoughts and shit that's going to rise late at night when nobody's there. When it's time for the world to shut down, it's time to shut down. Now you there home with yourself and your thoughts, and it's time to heal. You be out everywhere but home. Fuck that. I'll be home tonight when it's time to go to bed. I was doing that every day. But I just wanted to be around people, you know. And I did need to do some healing that I probably wasn't trying to address. I still could do some healing. But I started. And that's why every time I see those memes that people put up and they say, how you be on the spiritual journey versus how people think you be. And it be a lady going crazy in the bed with her hair all over the head. I was like, yeah, that's how it really be. Or you ever trying to heal. That's like facing your demons and shit. It ain't as fun as it looks. And that, well, duh. Why you think nobody healing? Most people are not healing because they don't want to address trauma. They don't want to go back to this type of part. They don't want to go back to the pain at all. They want to just pretend it never existed. And that's where shit gets sticky. Because if you pretend it never existed, then you can't admit that there's a problem. And if you're not admitting that there's a problem, I don't see how the fuck you gonna fix it. And if you ain't gonna fix it, then you might as well stay over there with them non-healed motherfuckers, because you ain't about to get no good person. You're not. Heal people who are doing healing, they don't waste their whole healing trying to go No, they don't, because you have the whole reason why you refuse to heal, because it's too much work. The work is too fucking hard. Too fucking hard for me to have to start the fuck over because the motherfucker want to play. No, we're not doing it. Too motherfucking hard for me to start over because you don't understand, because you lack in perspective, because your experiences have not got you to the level of my experiences, because you can't wrap your mind around what the fuck I'm trying to tell you. Uh, Sorry. I wish you the best. But you stop sympathizing, you stop feeling sorry, you stop people pleasing, all that shit don't matter. What matters is your progress, where you going, not where you been, but where you trying to get to. Tell me about bitterness. Resentment, anger, hurtful words. You know, I feel like this, and that's the energy here too. Somebody's mad because you're not willing to risk your progress for them. They're bitter about the love. Page of Pentacles, the opportunity to have the love. Ace of Cups to the Page of Pentacles. And the Six of Pentacles. Equal. Somebody wants that opportunity here. Ace there. Look, the Knight of Cups, Temperance. It's a Sagittarius here. Somebody's dealing with a Sagittarius. Fire on fire. Ooh-wee. I better get hot in there. And then we got anger. Somebody get mad and shit. Somebody's getting upset because it ain't going the way that they would like it to go. Drink your water, mind your damn business. So, what's the Ace of Cups? Page of Cups. I mean, Page of Pentacles. Now, somebody's up at night thinking about this. This is somebody you'll receive communication from. The one that want to hold on to you. Harsh truth is that they see it. They reflect it. They understand. They staring at the man in the mirror, and they have made some type of changes. Choices, movements, and decisions. Somebody's going to express something to you in a way that you never heard it before. Could be dealing with a water sign. We got Gemini. Somebody's been doing the work, and they good on their own. It's like somebody's going, you're not going to expect this from them. Or they won't expect it from you, hell. King of Wands, King of Wands, Temperance. Look, I'll say King of Wands, Sagittarius. The Temperance card is Sagittarius. I want to see what's up with that. More Sagittarius, the world. That's healing. That's completion. There's a masculine energy, whether he's a Sagittarius or not. He is taking the initiative. He is taking charge. He is using confidence, courageous, and his willpower to complete the cycle of healing so that he can start fresh. And this Queen of Cups is significant to him. She means something. One day, someday, another time. I feel like he's coming to get that day, that time. But he's told it one day, and that day is coming on up. Leo, this could be you. It could be a Sagittarius. There it is again. It's like somebody wants the second chance here. They want to be victorious. They want to be triumphant. They feel like they have some type of clarity. Some type of information, some type of direction. Seven of Wands. Standing your ground, building, collaborating. Three of Wands. Somebody feels like they have some type of foresight here when it comes to what the future holds. Three of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles, and they're going to stand their ground and defend it. Ooh, Six of Wands. Reward and recognition. And there's that Queen of Cups again. Somebody's dealing with this water sign. You're passionate about her. You see things, you got a new perspective here when it comes to her. You're feeling deeply connected. You're going to make some type of decision about her. Or she you. Could be a water sign masculine that you're dealing with, Leo feminine. Don't have to be. You can be dealing with anybody, but I'm just saying. What's the one day energy? Eight of Wands. Some type of quick movement, travel, relocation. Somebody one day wants to move your way. They feel like you are the one. Leo feminine. This could be you moving. Or somebody's moving towards you. Scorpio. Leo. Somebody's name could be Leo. Libra. Four Wands in reverse. Okay, some type of breakdown, dissolution. Okay, somebody's sorry here. But they always sorry is what I'm hearing. There's an air sign. Libra. Connection. There's a connection here. The connection keeps you in your thoughts here. Clearly, somebody could clearly give you this truth, the justice card. Somebody could do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. They could tell the truth. But instead, somehow you still up in your head. This is why you're going in the calmer waters, and this is why they want to reconcile. It ain't fun when the rabbit get the gun. Hey, Arn. Yo, yo, yo. I've been doing good. How you doing? Really, shit, the whole week really is, if I'm being absolutely honest, I ain't really been good. Shit, I ain't showed up all week. That means if I don't show up, baby, serious. If I don't come on Friday, that shit, I probably it meant spiritual warfare, a fight for my motherfucking life. You hear me? This week I needed so much motherfucking rest. I just didn't do a lot for like 3 days. And then yesterday, man, I don't know. I ain't feel like showing up. I ain't feel like owing nobody excuse. I didn't feel like my energy was just that. And today I'm in a good mood, actually. But this week has kicked my motherfucking ass, if I'm going to be telling you the truth. And it ain't no shame in my game, baby. That's why I'm telling you. I sit there and say it's good. I said, wait a minute. Let me retract that motherfucking lie. Because I ain't the person that just going to say I'm fine and I ain't no more. Shit, it kicked my motherfucking ass, but here I am. I made it. And I'm smiling, so I ain't got no complaints. You know what I'm saying? So, calmer waters, 3 of cups, a reconciliation. A reconciliation could be taking place between a person or two, 3, 4, shit, a couple situations or 2. Okay, but somebody definitely getting this water sign back, or they gonna attempt to, because there's a 10 of swords here. A solution was found, but it might not have been the best one to every party involved, but a solution was made. Okay, the Fool is reversed. The 6 of Wands. Somebody done something. They took a risk, but it was foolish here. With the Fool reversed, they done some dumb shit. And I do feel like the star to the 6 of Wands is enlightening their ass on what they done and what they should have done. The Tower. Epiphany, Tiffany. They get it now. Okay, they have regrets. They make bad decisions. And 7 of Wands. There's that Queen of Cups again. Okay, somebody took too long or way long. There's the masculine emperor here. He's finally doing something after a long time coming. 7 of Pentacles. He's like, it's invested. Maybe what is going on with this? The emperor. I mean, not the emperor. The Hierophant, 3 of Swords. Okay, so some type of connection is hurt. Some type of commitment is hurt. Contract. Some type of contract is hurt. And even though that contract is hurt, somebody's still passionate about somebody. What do they mean contract hurt? They learned the lesson. Queen of Pentacles, Hermit. There's a Virgo here. Somebody could be Leo. I mean, Libra. Leo, Virgo. Yeah, somebody's been exposed. Somebody's lies has been exposed. Or this is you looking at somebody while their lies be exposed. It's like the light is being shown on the motherfucker. You can see that what they said was a lie. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely. Oh, man, I don't be sleeping much either. That's probably why my body was like, bitch, look, we ain't doing nothing. You better lay down. You better this. You better that. And I ain't do nothing but just listen. Because I ain't had time to be fighting with myself. I'm just listening to my body when it's out. Because, so, there's that. A lot went on here, Leo. A lot went on. All I want to do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your arm. It is the weekend. Somebody out there, outside. I was downtown earlier. You know, like the central of your town where all the events take place. I said, these motherfuckers don't play. Rain, sleet, or snow, they out there partying, snowing all on their head. Ain't nobody got jackets and anything. Who was that? Cat Williams or Kevin Hart that told the girls, you come in here with that little ass dress, your coochie gonna have a cold. I don't know, but I felt like everybody was gonna have a cold out there. Because what the fuck are y'all doing? People be having to do what they have to do because, you know, you only live once and you should live your life how you see fit, baby. But fuck that if I gotta be sick, because I don't want to be sick. I don't want to be sick. I don't like my throat hurting. I don't like coughing and my chest be tight and I'm like, and won't shit come out. I can't stand it. Ain't no medicines you can take. You can be trying to put some honey and some Thai tea and shit, or you can just avoid that shit altogether. I'm cool. I be inside. I'm cool. I go out there when I have to, but I ain't going out there for no extra shit, no extracurriculars. I will, but not in no motherfucking snow. Shit, and I don't be hitting no club. I don't go to the club. I don't go to the club. It ain't my thing no more. I did it in my 20s. I go to the strip club, but I ain't a clubber like that. I don't even really drink shit. I drink like 6 times out the year, if that. That would be this year maybe. But the year before this, I drink like 2 or 3 times a year. Shit, I don't even drink. I smoke like a motherfucker, but I don't drink. Hell yeah, it's switched up. It's getting dark at 4 p.m. Never seen this shit before. There's some tricks up they motherfucker sleeve, but I'm mind my business and drink my water and keep my motherfucking head down. Oh, damn, no. We didn't have no 80, but we had 50 and 60. And we got a good 30 this week, and it snowed like a motherfucker today. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on out there. And I ain't trying to figure it out. I just gonna mind my business and drink my water. Okay, whatever they got going on, they got going on. And I don't want to be too caught up in it no way. Shit. I put 24. 45. What does it say here? This is the weather. 32 degrees. 32 degrees. And it's going to snow at 9 a.m. It's going to snow again at 12. They be bullshit now. Ain't no way it's about to snow an hour. If it's going to snow from 9 and at 12, it's going to be snowing from 9 all the way to 12. But they always tell me, we're going to get 10 inches of snow. You get out there, this motherfucker 10 centimeters. Like, get the fuck out of my face. Y'all lying. Nobody believe that shit no more. I was at the store today and the motherfucker said, how many inches we supposed to get? And I heard the motherfucker say, I think they said about 2 or 10. But them motherfuckers be lying. I'm a homebody. I'm big on energy now. So, all that matters. Yeah, it did snow pretty bad here today. I was out there too. Rolling. Moving and grooving. Yeah, it didn't start snowing here until probably night. And I was out in that motherfucker trying to see. Like, let me get my brakes on. Because it's bad. But shit, I'll just get behind the car if I can't see the lights. It's simple. I mean, if I can't see the lines on the ground. Most of the time, people can see. They be having them motherfucking extra bright ass lights. Let me get behind your ass, because I know you gonna get it somewhere. Shit. They do it to me when I get on the highway. Said somebody can lead me this time. Yeah, take turns. Each one teach one. So, alright. I done wrote down Virgo's timestamp, but I ain't started to read. Let me just change it again. Let me change this to... Yeah, you gotta be careful of the company you keep. And people be doing all kind of shit. It be all kind of shit breaking out. I'm cool. But I used to be. And like I said, I go to the strip club every here and now and again. I will. But I'm cool on clubbing. I like to stay home, smoke me some weed, chill, watch some YouTube. I barely watch TV, but if I'm going to be bullshitting all day, lounging, laying down because I'm tired, I will watch a couple movies because I'm planning to stay in the bed. But I don't watch much TV. But I get on that Tubi and watch some shit like about maybe having all kind of shit on there. Alright, Virgo, I'm gonna change y'all timestamp one last time. She's bullshitting. Third time's a charm, Virgo. What's that? Aaliyah said, who did I get that song to earlier? Pisces. I think it was Pisces. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again, try again. Didn't I get that song to somebody earlier? It was either Pisces or Aries. I can't remember. Don't quote me, baby, because I'm not sure which one. We got stress. We got running. And we got conflict, clashing, differences, incompatibility. I feel like the running is about to come to an end because the clashing energy is here with the conflict card. Somebody's stressed here about it. You're stressed. There's tension. Could be arguments. Make a note. Something about make a note. Heart fog. Thinking. Nourished. Conflicted. I don't know what. It's like the energy is all over the place. Somebody, you got sad energy because of memories. That somebody's reached their breaking point in a twin flame connection when it comes to pain. Somebody wants to apologize for that pain that the person reached that breaking point for. There's memories here. Somebody's sad. They're watching. They're keeping an eye out because there's conflict. There's too much conflict between two people. Hot and cold, multiple choices. Somebody's needing to just focus on themselves, or that's what they're doing, but they do miss you. And they do think of you, and they do crave you and desire you. But they feel like their emotions are blocked, are messed up. Somebody's feeling sad, like they maybe don't deserve this. Somebody's running from themselves. That's all that is, because you deserve whatever you want. You can have whatever you want in this world. You can go out there and get that shit. But you got to heal yourself, because if you don't heal yourself, you'll find yourself treating people in ways that you really don't mean to, or you really don't intend to. And just because you don't mean to or intend to do it, don't mean it don't hurt their feelings. And after you hurt my feelings so many times, baby, I'm going to have to bounce, okay? Because I can only stress to you so many times that, look, this hurts, okay? If I take my finger and I pinch the shit out of you, it's going to hurt you, right? And if I continue to pinch the shit out of you, and I know that hurt you, you're going to just assume that I enjoy hurting you. And then you're going to feel like, let me get the fuck on because I'm in danger, right? Because if I don't get the fuck on, I'm going to have to hurt you back. See, and then when I hurt you back, I'm going to be the bad person. So I got to go, right? I just got to get the fuck on up out of here, because that's just how shit goes. This is why people got to heal, so y'all can be fair to other people. I'm just saying, nobody's perfect, but everybody should be trying. Shit. Virgo. Distance. Chemistry. Finality. Somebody leaving. Only you. Fantasy. Return. Shallow. Mistakes. Emotional storm. Somebody fucked something up. So now, whereas there's a bunch of chemistry between two people, there's now distance here. So much distance because somebody's walked away with the finality card. Now somebody's feeling like, well, all I want is you, and probably dreaming, fantasizing, okay, and then they're wanting to go back or return or something of that nature. Somebody feels like they made a mistake by being shallow and they should have been deeper. Thank you. So now they're going through some type of emotional storm where now they just want peace, and they feel like opening their heart is the right thing to do, whereas before they could have been escaping it, or they're planning to one day open their heart, but they could be working on something else. Somebody's bitter. Somebody's resisting some type of confession because they feel like if they confess something, the possibilities are hopeless at that point. They lose. But that's not right. You better be honest. Let a motherfucker know what the fuck you confessing. Let them choose if they gonna deal with you here. Sometimes sometimes it don't be as bad as you think it is. Sometimes people be, it's perspective. Okay, that's all I can say. Distance. I feel like people respect you more when you tell the truth. Distance is the Nine of Swords, the Page of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. And then we got the Virgo energy under there. The Hermit, Knight of Pentacles, and the Emperor, Queen of Pentacles. That's a Virgo woman. So there's masculine energy here. There's somebody taking charge or a leadership role here. Taking control. Taking it by the reins. After the night of, after a long time coming. Or slowly but surely taking the reins here. Because they see the light at the end of the tunnel or some type of lesson has taken place here. To make something clear. Plain and clear. Why is the Nine of Swords? What's the stress about the distance? So somebody's stressing because somebody's moved on. And they're getting away here. Because somebody's looking at the situation as they're better off on their own than being here. And the person that feels that way, or feels like they're looking at somebody that way, is wanting to hold on to this person that is moving on. Page of Swords. It's because of a newfound perspective here, the Emperor, and this is why he's taking charge to begin with. He sees something different here. Five of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. So let's bring something out of the code, balancing it out. Eight of Cups, Seven of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Ten of Cups, the Four of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the King of Cups, Ace of Swords, King of Swords. There's the clarity, there's the facts, there's the intellect about happiness, about future happiness that somebody may have missed out on. The Three of Wands is the future. It's foreseeing. Three of Pentacles is building, collaborating. Seven of Wands is standing your ground. The Eight of Cups is that somebody walked away and now you need to stand your ground here because you're stressing that there's chemistry. You're stressing that they're getting away or this is how they're feeling about you. They're stressing. Tell me about the chemistry. I ain't never had nobody show me all the things that you didn't show me in the special way I feel when you hold me. We gon' always be together, baby. That's what you told me and I believe it. Cause I ain't never had nobody do me like you. Hey. Okay. That's what this is about. Because this somebody different. This somebody special. You ain't never had nobody do you like this. You ain't had nobody treat you like this. Blah, 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 blah. No offense. I ain't blah, blahing you, but nothing. But the love is pure. It's overflowing. It's all there. Six of Cups. That's why I said this is why you want to get it to common waters to lock it down. Make it more than just whatever it is. So come on back. Somebody's walked away. So how do you do that? Or, you know, how did they do it? And I done been with different kind of girls. Seem like I done seen them all, but ain't none of them at all like you. And you know how I feel when I chill. If I'm seen with a girl, then she gotta be just like you. And baby, that's the way I feel. And I got no choice but for me to keep it real. Cause when we first got together, started hanging out, you was skeptical of, what he said? Skeptical at first, had to figure out if I was the kind of guy that trying to dog you out, but I ain't that kind of guy you try to make me out. Huh. So somebody seeing that. That's what that song is coming up for. So somebody thought that this was a person that'd dog them out, and it turns out that they not. Turns out they got that Ace of Cups ready to pour that love in. Found out when you turn to my baby. I showed the mother brothers how to treat a lady. See, it's an example being made. But I feel like the person already got away. And now the other person is put in a crunch position and have to try to get them back or let them leave. But they ain't never had nobody show them all the things that you just showed them in a special way. It's somebody different. It feels different. And you can tell It's hard to just let go. It's levels to this shit. Levels to the shit. Like Meek Mill said. Tell me about finality. The moon. The Queen of Pentacles. Pisces. Cancer. Virgo, feminine energy. The Lovers, Gemini. It's like something mysterious, something deep below the surface, something that requires you to use your intuition with the moon energy. It's unknown here. Queen of Pentacles, but I feel like that's what makes you so defensive. That's what makes you so guarded, because you've already been through so much here in the past. But I do feel like something's new, something's childlike, something's pure here, something's deeply connected to you on a soul level. And this is why it affects you so deeply. Two of Cups, Nine of Cups, Seven of Swords. I feel like this is a connection that fulfills your wishes, but up until recently, we'll say, you didn't trust it. Even though it's supposedly showing up as happiness, you did not trust it. But I feel like that's because your own past hurt. But I do feel like it's, in order for you to take this, to grab this opportunity, you're going to need to stand in your power. You're going to need to get out there and get what you deserve. You're going to have to believe in yourself. Be confident. Be courageous. And don't let shit keep you from what's yours. Follow your intuition. Most importantly. That's where the enlightenment comes from. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's how you know how to pick them. Your intuition. Yeah, baby. Because you know how it's like, for example, you know how you go out there and people got the signs asking for some change? Well, if it's not on my spirit to help you, then I won't. Because you be lying. Y'all be lying. They be lying. Not necessarily lying, you, them, y'all. I'm just saying. In general. Motherfuckers be lying on them signs. Okay? So if it's not on my spirit to help you, then I'm not fucking helping you. Now, if it's like one day, it was a man standing by McDonald's. Like, I knew he was a homeless man, but it was on my spirit to buy him some food. You know, I was at McDonald's. And you know, the McDonald's be having that buy one, get one for $1. So I just got him a McChicken and a McDouble. Shit, that's a couple sandwiches. But I feel like the spirit put him there. It's like he was standing there because he knew somebody was about to buy him food for the night. And I just happened to be that somebody. I seen him over there the whole time, and I was like, hold on, I'm about to buy you some food. After he got that food, he left. It's like on his spirit, he knew that was where he was supposed to stand, because that's where his dinner was coming from tonight. I said, that's something how the spirit be working. But I didn't know what he liked. I didn't know. Shit, most people be like, get everything on it, but you don't know if people are allergic. And some people, you know, when they grateful, they ain't gonna beg. Beggars ain't gonna be choosers. They ain't gonna be like, oh man, I wish you would have got it with no mayonnaise. They gonna get a napkin out that bag. They gonna wipe that shit the fuck off if they don't like it, and they gonna smash the burger if they not allergic. And sometimes people really don't be having nothing to eat, so shit, something is better than nothing. Most of the people just like in that area, it's a Little Caesar. So people are going there and spend $5 on a Little Caesar to give it. Now you eating all day. Shit. You see them out there posted up with that pizza box, using it as a pillow when they done. People gotta do what they gotta do. It's the place to be. What's this song? Come on, bring it in. Keep bringing it in, because I still ain't got it yet. Everybody wanna see. I still can't get it. Like, the song is practically right there. I just can't reach out and grab it. Look, I got enough to Google. Oh, live and die in LA. Thank you, because I was like, what the fuck is it? It's Tupac, too. I was stuck trying to figure out what the fuck is it. I know it's for Libra, so let me just put your timestamp. Because I was trying to figure it out, honey. Trying to get it together. Trying to get myself together so I can figure out the song. Because they playing these lyrics and I don't know what else to put behind it. Okay. Live and die in LA. The place to be. Every day we try to fatten our pockets. Hustle for the cash, so it's hard to knock it. Everybody got their own thing. Currency chasing. Worldwide, though, the hard times. Worrying faces. Shed tears as we bury niggas close to hearts. What was a friend and now a ghost in the dark. Cold part about it, nigga got smoked by a friend. Trying to floss and blind a broken man's dream. Hard lesson, court cases keeping me guessing. Plea bargain ain't no option now, so I'm stressing. Cause ain't more to be free than a life in the pen. Making money off cuss words, writing again. Funny Tupac. Learn how to think ahead. So I fly with my pen. I fight with my pen. A late night down sunset like and sin. What's the worst they can do? Got me lost in hell. To live and die in LA on bill. Okay, so what? No. So the meaning, Wang Chunks. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. I want Tupac's. So, but theirs though does say expresses a sense of entrapment within a glamorous but ultimately superficial and corrupt Los Angeles, while Tupac's song is more of a celebratory and complex anthem about his love for the city despite its danger and violence. Highlight its diverse culture and the struggles within it. Its beauty in the struggle is what I heard. The lyrics question why they waste their lives in a place where they are held in some invisible vice, but feel unable to escape. The song's cynical tone reflects the film's theme that even after death, the corrupt cycle continues with someone else taking the place of those who are gone. And that's why cycles must be broken. The song is a declaration of love for the city despite the violence and constant danger. It highlights the positive aspects of black love, brown pride, alongside the negative portraying Los Angeles as a unique and central part of his life. The lyrics are complex, a mix of deviation and belonging, claiming the city as his own despite the struggles. It's beauty in the struggle. There's something significant about that. Something significant about beauty in the struggle. I don't want the lyrics. I just want the meaning. But still. So, finding meaning, growth, and strength through hardship and challenges rather than avoiding them. So that's for somebody. When I say beauty in the struggle, it's something about finding meaning and growth and strength through hardship and challenges versus avoiding them. So that's like pretending shit don't exist or trying to avoid it. Some things that need to be addressed. Avoiding conflict in some cases for somebody. Live and die in LA. That's the place to be. Get to be there to know it. Somebody could live in California, or you're gonna possibly go end up living in California, living and dying in LA. It's the place to be. Somebody keep trying to figure out where to go. Rejection. Breaking point. One day. Bitterness, peace, thinking. Obsession. Confusion. Broken heart, emotional storm. Rejection and breaking point. One day. So somebody's got over it, sick of it, and they couldn't take it no more. Final straw, was overwhelmed, so they like rejected, dismissed something, and just got rid of it. Libra. Hoping. Expecting, faith, manifesting. Rejection. Somebody needs to know that rejection is your protection. Twin flame, some type of rejection from a twin flame or a past life. And for some of you, it's like an abandonment issue. Like chasing. That brings in a chasing energy. Intuition. Possibilities. Foundation. Direction. When it comes to foundation, because there's possibilities. It's something that their intuition is telling them about. Trapped, hopeless. Somebody's feeling stuck, hopeless, like they can't get out. I'm steady clarifying all of these, and I don't want to do that. That's too many of these. Yeah, I was supposed to switch. I think my energy drink wearing off. How many I got left after this? Still 4. I can afford to take another swig. I gave this song to somebody already too. That's playing again. There's not a thing I wouldn't do for you. We can last forever, you and me. You're everything I want, you're all I need. La 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 la. And we can get it on. Hoping. Somebody's turned their back to hoping. Like you see in this card, somebody's facing the other way. Hope is behind here. So somebody's turned their back on hope. because hope just broke their heart too many times. So they gave up on hoping for something. That shit's closing. They're now 8 of Cups turned around, walking away to the 9. Focus on, there's got to be something better out there for them. Because some type of connection is causing too much confusion or illusion for them. So the Wheel of Fortune is stepping in, shifting. The Judgment. I mean, the King of Swords. 3 of Pentacles. And the Devil. The Devil. So somebody's dealing with a Capricorn. There's facts, there's shifts. There's illusions. 6 of Pentacles. Making something right. Making it fair. Equal. Rejection. Ace of Wands. Rejected. The Strength card. 4 of Swords and the Ace of Wands. Be a strong being. Somebody's got to be strong and courageous. When it comes to the underlying truth here, because it may appear that you are going to be rejected, but I do feel like that's not going to happen. It's going to happen the way it's supposed to happen, but the delays do arise along the way sometimes, unfortunately. Shit. Page, the Hangman. 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands. Excuse me. 2 of Swords. 5 of Cups. 5 of Swords. Ace of Swords. The Magician, the Queen of Cups. Somebody dealing with a water sign. Could be Virgo, Gemini, Twin Flames energy. King of Wands. Yeah, the Ace of Pentacles is reversed here. There's like no stability, no solidification here in the King of Wands energy. And the action that he takes. He's apologizing. He's trying to bring the balance here because he done made you feel some type of way, or you him. King of Cups. Oh, man. Oh, I had to get up again. There's the King of Cups. Oh, there's more water. 8 of Wands. Quick movement. 8 of Cups. Not Priestess. Intuition. Follow your intuition. I'll be going from wide awake to no, not awake. I gotta get up and move around or something. I ain't going to move around too much. I'm just gonna stand up a second. Now I'm gonna eat some of this candy that I got. The candy don't ever wake me up, do it? I use this energy. It's an extra strength. It should be working. So I get out the video and I can't sleep. Because I'm tired now. I'm tired of the motherfucker. But as soon as I get out of here, I won't be trying to sleep. Work for motherfucker. Work it down. One candy should do. You never would think strawberry and cream with blue punch together would be good. But I kind of like them things. Them Halo gummies. Tastes just like a sweet tart. Once you get all in there. They need to double up on the blue punch. And we can live forever, you and me. Everything I want, you all I need. And we ain't about to make it to the sweet. And I'ma go, what he said, I'ma go strong. And I'ma hit it hard like the beat. Guaranteed to put that asleep. Somebody saying about to sing your ass a lullaby. That's what they said. That was in the Libra energy. Unless y'all sharing it with the Scorpios. I don't know, we all connected. Alright. Moving on to the Scorpio people. Nope, it's not. I shut it down. It's something that, it's an energy of somebody taking something from you, like taking your swag, your style, or something of yours, and you have to take it back. Excuse me. He said, Moneybag Yo said, they copied my style. I had to go get that. Like, boy, get my motherfucking shit back. So, it's a copycat. That's what that is. But they can't be an original. Or he wouldn't took it back or something like that. I don't know. She want to chill, but this ain't no kickback. Pass it to my teammate. I assist that. Alright, but it's something else that I was hearing. What else was I hearing? Oh, something about, what's that song? I want it all. You a liar, a cheater, a deceiving heartbreaker, and I won't let you back in my life. So I'm taking the house, the dog, the what? The house, the car, the whatever the fuck that lady said. She wanted it all. So that's the two things I heard. It's like the energy. It's the energy of, you trying to take my shit, I'm gonna take it back. Or since you trying to take my shit, I'm gonna take all yours. It's like that. I don't know what y'all got going on in here. But hey, okay, I get it. I don't get it, but I'm gonna get it in a minute. Okay, Scorpio people that I don't have a timestamp down for. Here we go with this shit. I'm going to just back it up 2 minutes and see what happens. I'll click on it, y'all, though. If I remember. Please know that my intentions are good to click on it. But damn it, I got that weed brain to be forgetting sometimes, y'all. Okay, silence. Okay. Ecstasy. Bitterness. Loyalty. Divine feminine. Lusting. Conflict. Shallow. Hopeless. Intuition. Soulmates. Family. Sorrow. Clinging, spying, mistakes, influences, time, longing, intimacy. So silence. The silence sounds so powerful. Like, I don't know if somebody's being quiet and their silence is powerful. Because when it's like, silence, shut your mouth, it's like that. Like Missy Elliott. No, she said, quiet, shut your mouth, silence when I spit it out in your face. In your face. Somebody gonna shut the fuck up when something's gonna be in their face. In your face. You know, they'd be like, in your face, when you motherfucker thought you was gonna lose, win, but you lost. I be putting that like, anybody be playing that Space Plus game? You can push in your face on the emojis. I push it all the time. In your face, bitch, because I whooped your ass. They can't space. People hate to see me coming because I'm coming and I'm Gary Dog walk me some motherfuckers. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Give me the money. Don't let it be double solos because I got about an hour. Yes, but anyway, your silence. Something about your silence being powerful here. Or silence being powerful. Okay, ecstasy, chasing thrills, excitement, no good time. No good time. Why did I say no good time? It's no good time? What the fuck? No good. It could be because the person is supposed to be being loyal with the loyalty card on the bottom. But they're chasing thrills instead. I'm here. Yeah. And then we got bitterness. Somebody's angry and resentments. So they might be, it's like they're trying to, it's like they're quiet though. The silence is more powerful or more loud than the actual words. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe that's why somebody want it all. Divine masculine. Yang, masculine energy. We got fantasy, daydreaming, imagine, and fantasize. And then we got family. So, fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. We got sorrow. We got clinging. We got spying. And we got mistakes. We got influences. And we got time. So, the shallow and the, I feel like you maybe, I don't know if you're aware, there's sadness here. And there's a there's an energy of sadness and clinging on here. Maybe even keeping an eye out. Mistakes. Because of a mistake or misunderstanding. And or some type of influence here. Attachments or third parties, maybe even peers. I feel like with the time card, somebody's waiting here. Or they're even longing even. With the longing card. To be close to somebody. To open up their heart. Or have them open up their heart. I feel like the problem is somebody's too shallow down here. And this influences. It could be behind how they grew up. I feel like somebody's very shallow. And I feel like somebody's wishing that a person would be deep and open up their hearts. But I feel like they always escape. They escape depth. And they withdraw instead. All I want is you. All I want is you now. It's just like somebody only wants, it's like only you and then releasing. It's like somebody only wants somebody and the other person is releasing it. And I feel like it's because of pride. They're stubborn, they're arrogant, and they got ego. Memories, reminiscing, dwelling, bittersweet. But a person is resisting. They're resisting the memories or resisting a return to some type of chemistry or some type of foundation. Some type of commitment even. They have a negative. It's like they got a negative mentality about it. They got their own perspective in the way that they see things. Talking about this divine masculine energy. Wait a minute, distance. Yeah, so that's what I said. This masculine energy could already be distance, and distance could be emotional. which is why somebody's feeling like they want somebody to be deeper and less shallow. Something about divine masculine. All I want is you. Just open the fuck up then. This is like, are you just, all you want is this person, but you can't get them to open up? Empress. Divine masculine and divine feminine. That's what this is sitting here. So is it history? Because the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is about history in most cases. We do have the King of Pentacles coming out. We got Taurus energy here. Heavy Taurus energy. Somebody who is posing, is wish fulfillment possibly. And we got the world here. We got the Three of Swords. It's like underline somebody secretly is closing out a hurtful cycle here, a hurtful chapter of their life. I do feel like you secretly closing, or somebody is. They're secretly closing out a hurtful chapter of their life, while at the same time entertaining the person that's here to, or supposed to fulfill their wishes. Four of Swords, there's underlying truth. The Strength card is saying to be strong, to be courageous, to stand in your power. The Ace of Wands is a brand new passionate beginning that you will need to follow your intuition to. Because your mind play tricks on you, or it will when your feelings be hurt. I'm telling you. What's the world to the Three of Swords? The Three of Cups. The Devil. The Ace of Swords. Excuse me. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, this is... A tie got severed because of a toxicity energy. A reconciliation did try to take place, but the toxicity continued. So Ace of Swords says somebody was forced to cut the other one off to do better off on their own. Queen of Swords energy. Based upon the facts, they removed their heart and put their head straight into it. Ace of Cups, Queen of Swords. Six of Wands. The Page of Wands. Receiver of communications. The Page of Six of Wands. What they want to talk about. Intuitively, it's like the High Priestess reversed. And the Three of Pentacles reversed. Something's breaking down. Something's contracts, collaborations, breaking down. The High Priestess is things that are surfacing. Eight of Cups, Eight of Wands. The Knight of Cups, the Death card. And the Five of Swords. Somebody's admitting defeat in a situation with the Death card. They're not going to fight anymore. There could be a love situation here with the Knight of Cups. But the defeat is being admitted because the truth is that I'm better off on my own than dealing with this connection or begging you to be deep or whatever the hell is going on here. Yep, that's what it's like. Queen of Pentacles. We got the Queen, the King, and the Justice card. So somebody could be married here. The Knight of Wands. This is flighty player energy. Seven of Wands. It's like information. Somebody wants some information. Ooh, look at me about to fall asleep again. Wait a minute. I still got to clarify this last card over here in the corner. But the Hierophant came out, the Ace of Wands and the Ten of Wands. So I feel like the end of the road, Boyz II Men, something's made it to the end of the road or reached its course or something, some type of relationship. Although we've gone till the end of the road, still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. Something about family. Eight of Pentacles. And I'm hearing Al. Is that Al Green? I think. I don't know for sure. Let's. I wanna stay together. Loving you whether times are good, bad, happy and sad. The Seven of Swords, the Six of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, the Lovers. It's like somebody couldn't trust. It's like the Seven of Swords to the Six. In the past, you couldn't trust somebody that you're invested in or you vested in. And then the Queen of Wands says extending your power to have a little faith in yourself, to be loyal to you. Okay, to get what you deserve. The Lovers, don't matter how deeply connected you are to a person, keep pushing like your name's Bun B if you have to. Trust in the process. Okay? Page of Swords, cool. Making my way downtown. Damn. Boom, I see that. I hope to see it on my numbers. Do you know I walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight? Not me, baby. It's cold as shit out there. But I call 1,000 miles to talk to you. I ain't walking a fuck ass place. Hear me? Not tonight. Not ever. You better call me an Uber. I ain't walking. My walking days is done. I used to walk miles and miles and miles. I ain't doing that no more. You know, you used to have to walk everywhere. You was cool with it. Then when you finally got a car, you don't even want to walk to the gas station no more. I put my walk in into society. Nope. Glorilla got. I'm hearing that hype me up. Alright. I can see where y'all going with this. She said, I got 99 problems and the biggest one is me. That's where we're going with this. Somebody's hyping you up. I don't know, Sagittarius, if the biggest problem is if it's you or if it's somebody you're dealing with. There's 99 problems, but the biggest one is them. But for some, it's like they're hyped up. They're hype me up. Somebody's hyping that. Somebody's hyping up something to make somebody else feel like that them being a problem is not the problem. It's not a problem. Ego tripping. Set tripping. I heard that ego tripping. I don't know what set tripping is about. That's what I thought of after. It's like somebody feeling like if they got a bunch of people behind them that they are somehow bigger, badder, and louder. Hype me up. You gotta hype me up. Alright. Bluff. Ecstasy. Boundaries. Bitterness, loyalty, distance. Somebody's mad. Somebody's upset. There's bitterness, resentment, anger, hurtful words because of loyalty. So that is causing distance. Somebody's shallow. Somebody feels like somebody's shallow because of lusty, because it's non-committal sexual energy that they got going on, and they feel like they know you got it going on because they've been spying on you while you run away and possibly escape whatever it is. Or this is you feeling like you done found somebody's caught up in a lie or some shit. Somebody's lying with the mask. They're bluffing, and they're bluffing about something to do with this ecstasy card, and somebody's saying, no, enough is enough, and they're drawing the line, setting the boundaries, and this drawing the line in the sand. Once upon a time, man, I heard that I was ugly. I had that song for y'all in the last reading, I think. If it's up, then it's stuck. That's just that energy is here again. Peace, divine feminine beauty. I started to write you letters, but I wanted to be more clever. He wanted to get down and sweet talk you. I wanted to get down and sweet talk you. Yeah, baby. But you make them weak in knees. But just like a baby, I could not talk. And I tried to come closer, but I could not walk. And I dream of it every night. Now I just could not get it right. Oh, if somebody didn't get something right the first time around, and they want a second chance, and if they ever get a second chance, they say they get it right. But this could be what they want to talk about. Can we talk? Communication is the key. Somebody might need to have a talk. I don't know. Anyway, peace, divine feminine beauty. I do feel like somebody wants to have a talk. They just want to find peace. Balance, harmony, friendship here. Somebody feels like they're stuck between a rock and a hard place, which is exactly what this card looks like. There's two rocks. That's a rock at the top and a hard place on the bottom. Like, if they just want some peace. Tell me about the peace energy. Nine of Wands. They've been through a lot. The Hangman. The Three of Wands. This is somebody who's it's like the Hangman is pausing to reflect, seeing things from another perspective. It's also stagnation. It's also stuckness. Three of Wands is looking to the future. giving so much here. Giving so much. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Friendship. So there's, I don't know if somebody's like, it's like friendship. There's peace. Or somebody, it's like balance, harmony, friendship. But there's peace here. It's like be my peace. That's what it's giving. Somebody gives you peace or you give them peace. A peace of mind. I don't know. Because somebody's been through a lot here. I feel like this piece is something that's somebody. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. There's an explosion here. Exposure here. Where some type of clarity is coming on. And I do feel like it's causing conflict. What's the... Alright, there's... Tell me about the Ace of Swords. Six of Cups. Something new. Something from the past. Two of Cups. It's a connection here. I don't know if it's new or old though. Could be new here. Flighty. Somebody feels like you're a player. You're bouncing back and forth. You're in and out here. The Hangman. Nine of Pentacles. Justice and a Strength. Better off alone. It's like a stagnation here. So pausing to reflect, to be strong and be courageous, to do the right thing. Ten of Swords. Some type of ending. Or it's like learning a lesson or staying disappointed over the past here. Justice card. Four of Cups and Justice. Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles to the Sun card. Eight of Swords, the Empress, the Magician. You can have anything I've got. All of me right on the spot. Na 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 na. That's a lot going on, ain't it? Working my fingers all the way to the bone. Na 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 na. I can do all the things that I wanna do, but I can love you and I can stay true. I'll give you my last time, spend all my time. What's yours forever is mine. Anything you want. Anything. Somebody said they'll do anything, give you anything. What do you want? Just tell me what you want and I'm going to give it to you. Well, what I can, what I got, because I don't really got too much, but I got a lot of love to give. That's what he's saying. Okay. That's what she said. That's what he told her. He told her, girl, I know you want to roll a Lexus. Roll a Lexus with a mansion down in Texas. Then he turned around and said, I can't do all the things that I want to do. He got love and he got faithfulness. That's what he's telling her. I can love you and I can stay true and we can go from there. So, something about a future. Somebody wants a future with somebody. And they like, look, all I got to give is love. You taking that? Yeah. Like, then we got the Divine Feminine card. What's the first card I clarified? I can't remember. Peace. Okay, Divine Feminine. The Knight of Cups. So Somebody got love for this divine feminine, or they in love. Girl, you know I love you. And every word that I say is true. We just going through it here, ain't we? Cause I love you. Me. Sagittarius masculine. Is this you? I don't know. There you are. I think the Sagittarius feminine already came out. Did her? Did she? Did they? Is it her? She? Her? I don't know. I don't think she's there. I don't know. I'll see later if she comes out. But there's the masculine energy. And there's the King of Swords. I feel like there's some type of facts here. It's something to do with facts. What's about the facts? The Fool, the Moon, the King of Cups. Something about a risk. Something about a risk with the Fool card. Something about starting over and just risking it all. The Moon is unknown. It's mysterious. It takes intuition. The King of Cups is about having a lot of love to give but not wearing it on your shoulder or on your chest. So he do love deep, but he just don't wear it on his shoulder. His shoulder. I mean, he don't wear it on his sleeve. And then we got the Wheel of Fortune. That's it. Sagittarius. Temperance. More Sagittarius. And then the Queen of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So a couple of things can be happening here. The Fool says that there's a brand new start, a fresh start, or a risk. And the Wheel of Fortune and the Temperance says that there is second chances and healing taking place. And then you got the King of Wands with the King of Swords and the Knight of Cups. Five of Wands. I mean, the Five of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. Receiver of communication. From, it's like you receive communication about something you lost from somebody you lost, or from somebody who's, I don't know, left you out in the cold. That's the Five of Pentacles. Okay, Ten of Swords. Yeah. Something, it's like starting new. This is also the energy of starting new after leaving something out in the cold. There's something on your intuition here when it comes to starting fresh that you've been enlightened about. I do feel like you will be victorious, but I do feel like something from the past keeps you with this possible disappointment. It's like a you don't want to live with regrets, or you just like past energy about everything you've been through, all the weight and burdens that you've held up until this point. Somebody just wants to be happy. I just want to be successful. I just want to be successful. I want the money, money in the cars, cars in the clothes. I suppose I just want to be successful. I just want to be successful. Three of Pentacles, that's building, that's collaborating. The Seven of Cups is like options. The final judgment, the judgment call is there. The judgment card is here, meaning that a final decision must be made, or it was. Two of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, Knight of Cups, Four of Pentacles, the Lovers, Two of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Six of Swords. It's like your heart, somebody's heart is pulling in more than one direction, and you have a choice you need to choose one. You need to choose who you want to build with. You need to choose who you want to collaborate. You have a choice that you need to make. Sagittarius masculine, talking to you. There's Two of Pentacles here, which is a juggling card. There's an energy of juggling where you're juggling. Or trying to weigh out your options of some sort. And the harsh truth is, what's the harsh truth here? Something about wish fulfillment, about Four of Pentacles, about holding back or holding on to wish fulfillment. The Lovers, somebody or something that you're feeling deeply connected to here. Could be a Gemini. Queen of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Six of Swords, Three of Cups, Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands, the Five of Swords. Somebody don't want to regret quick move. It's like somebody's gonna slow down because they don't really regret some type of quick movement. Six of Swords, calmer waters, reconciliation. It's like, yep, but it's a reconciliation energy. So it's like they don't know if they want to go back or start over. Or it's like comfortability moving forward. It's feeling like a bad idea, so they want to fall back on history, on what they're comfortable with. People gotta do what they gotta do, baby. You gotta do what you gotta do. I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful. So we got this Queen of Cups here. The Queen of Wands. I don't know. I feel like if you're the Sagittarius feminine, you don't trust the person, whoever's on this. It could be a Cancer. And if whoever this water sign woman is, she don't trust you. Sagittarius masculine. They're defensive. The World. Ten of Cups. They're prepared to close the cycle out and go do what makes them happy. Go find them some happiness or some shit like that. Something like this Queen of Pentacles. High Priestess. The Queen of Pentacles is being intuitive or being exposing shit through her intuition. Her intuition is exposing things, making things aware to her. With the Sun card. Somebody just knows somebody ain't being loyalty. Somebody knows somebody's loyalty ain't there. It's like intuitively it's exposed about baby daddy, husband, somebody's not being loyal. With this Tower energy. The Tower's about to blow up in somebody's face because they're not being loyal. Eight of Wands reverse. The World, the Five of Swords. It's like betrayal, deception. It's over. It's up and it's stuck. Eight of Swords. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Waste of time. Seven of Wands reverse. Let's see. So the underlying truth is exposed. Ace of Cups. I just want to be. Release. Surrender. Put your guard down. Something about a waste of time. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, it's a lot. A waste of time. Defensive. Yeah, I don't know. Something going on where it's like somebody's feeling like they're wasting their time, so they're walking away. They feel like something is a bad choice, a bad decision. Intuitively, they just know the truth. When it comes to a relationship, a family dynamic even. So somebody will be getting cut off, and that this person, the Queen of Pentacles energy, will be walking away. And ain't gonna be no apology that can save this shit. Because intuitively, a motherfucker know you lying. Intuitively, they know you cheating. So that ain't shit you can tell them to believe you. When you say otherwise. This Queen of Pentacles. It's like the King of Pentacles is here, so it could be like a husband and wife, and the wife is like, no, my intuition is exposing you. You're lying. You're not being faithful. You're not being loyal. You're wasting my time. It's like, we're not moving anywhere. I don't trust you. Then you got the other woman over here that don't trust you. So nobody trusts you. Or man, and this is you, Sagittarius woman. Shit. Or cross-watcher. This is your ass. Shit, somebody, whoever. I'm just saying, somebody ain't trustworthy. That's in the mix. And they're not just not trusted by one person. They were not trustworthy by both of the people that they're dealing with. Nobody trusts your ass. They feel like you just run around spreading lies and rumors. Probably not rumors, but lies. Telling motherfuckers what they want to hear. I just want to be successful. I just want to be successful. Somebody just want to be successful in love. They just want to find them somebody good. Somebody to have and to hold, to end up with for the rest of their life. I'm getting tired. I've been tired of it. I got 2 more. Capricorn and Aquarius. Hopeless romantic. Capricorn. Keisha Coles. I got love all over me, baby, touch every part of me. Ooh, I got love all over me. Okay, let me stop. And I don't wanna give it up completely. I know I'm tired now. I'm about to start playing too much. Even my skin is changing. Oh. I'm feeling warm, no more cloudy blue heart for me. Cause you put the color back in my life. But they bullshitting, I think, ain't it? This is what they make you thinking. So getting close to your ass, and now all of a sudden you owe me an apology because I could see you clearly. And now there was black and white. Withdrawn, nourished. It's like I'm withdrawn, nourished, focusing on self because of conflict. because somebody made you think that you was having love all over you. In some cases, you probably really do, though. I ain't trying to take that from you. But in some cases, somebody full of shit, and you're shocked about it. With the shocking energy, you're going to be so shocked. I feel like you end up shocked because somebody talked a real good game, but they couldn't bag it up. They remind me of a Scorpio. No offense to the Scorpios, but those be my experiences with the Scorpio people. Bluff, elusive, shocking. It's like pretending, masked, exaggeration. That's exactly what a motherfucker doing. They're exaggerating, over exaggerating. One of them. That's what they're doing, and it's elusive. Elusive. They're being dishonest, deceptive, and trickery. And I feel like it's catching you by surprise with the shocking energy. You did not see this coming. Excuse me. Capricorn. I'm lost without you. I can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, baby? I'm lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, baby? I don't want a third card, a fourth card, but I'm gonna take it because they came out together. Mistakes, memories, curse, clinging. Now somebody got a family curse or a family dynamic that is seen to be cursed. And I feel like mistakes were made, but memories. We can move past this, okay? Or find a way. Beauty, charming, graceful, kind-hearted. Tell me about the beauty card here. Judgment. That's Libra energy. There I go. Tired. Alright, judgment. 10 of cups to the chariot. Cancer, Libra. The final judgment call is what? To move on? Where you moving on to? New perspective. You ain't never gonna change. Somebody's never gonna change. Somebody can feel this way about you, Capricorn masculine. Somebody that you've been invested in, they can feel like you're egotistical and you're never gonna change because you're lacking perspective. Makes you choose to stand behind your ego instead of fixing it, okay? Five of Wands, Chariot. Let's say the Chariot again. Five of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Empress. Seven of Swords on the bottom. There's truth here, whereas there's lies and there's truth. The lies and then the truth follows, okay? The five of Wands. Somebody could be fighting off the truth. I'm going to take that from the bottom because I don't need to be meddling in the extra stuff. Somebody's exhausted, overworked, overburdened, but they're still not giving up with this 10 of Wands reverse. Two of Swords. I just heard mommy. It could have been intuitively, but now I'm listening like, hello? It didn't sound like the baby. It sounded like a 10-year-old if it was going to be anybody. Okay. But the baby definitely say mommy now, and she don't stop it. The Seven of Pentacles, that's investing, that's interest, that's new beginning, that's wish fulfillment, that's following your intuition. Why is it the 10 of Wands reverse? Why is it so heavy for you? Why is it the Hangman? Because the lack of perspective. It's because you're needing to change the way you see things. Excuse me. Eight of Pentacles. So somebody's working hard on the relationship. Working hard on the stability. Y'all, shit, look at me. Nodding the fuck off. Give me a second, damn it. I don't know how, look. It's like, not much in this motherfucker. Let me go do some jumping jacks. I'm lying about that part, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna trip over the cord a little bit. I'm gonna walk to the back. I'm gonna walk back up, because Capricorn back there. I done had, I did, who else I did that to? Taurus. I just have to start over. Tell me how I'll never ever find a man like you. You got me twisted. You must not know about me. Somebody been sleeping on you. I can have another you in a minute. Matter of fact, he'll be here in a minute, baby. I don't know. I feel like somebody got it twisted. I don't know. I'm pulling out all these cards and I don't know what the fuck for because I can't remember. I was taking a nap. Trying to. Shit. Anyway, let me go back over it. Beauty. Charming, graceful, kind-hearted. It's clarified by judgment. That's Libra energy. There's a final decision called, the final judgment call needing to be made. When it comes to conquering, overcoming, balancing, being, being courageous, no, overcoming. Okay, that's what I want to do. When it comes to happiness, somebody's making a final judgment call to overcome, to conquer. I came to win, to fight. What she said, am I saying that right? To conquer. I don't know. I came to win, to fight. Yeah, that song. Who is that? Is that Rihanna? Don't give me the line. I don't know. Somebody's about to conquer something or they came. That's what they came to do. Now back to all of these cards. What did I do with them? I can't remember what got clarified. Where, why, when, what, how. Egotistical. I did get, but I could have sworn that the Ten of Wands was upside down and the Pride was upright. But hey, let me just put it back how I see it. So I feel like the burdens were, something was. So I feel like some opposers are being dismantled. This could be family members. This could be people around you. People who pose as friends and loved ones. But they're been opposing and naysaying. I feel like they're being disarmed. They're going to shut the fuck up. They're going to get up out your way. You're going to follow what your intuition is telling you to do. Something about foresight. Something about seeing the future. Okay. And I do feel like it's a gift of yours or something. The gift of gab. Gift of whatever they call it. It's been stagnated. It's been paused. Throat chakra. Somebody ain't speaking up for themselves. That's why you're listening to what other people think. And what other people think got you in a chokehold somehow. And that's brought in some type of stagnation. But you came to win, to conquer, to fight. So You can't fly. So I don't know what they talking about, but you can't afford to listen to that. Page of Wands, Ace of Wands, you got places to be. Okay? So I do feel like you will be finding yourself working diligently on something. Something that you're investing your energy in. Something that requires your energy, a potent amount of energy from you to you. Or from you to whatever it is. It's something that you enjoy doing. Something that you'll find that makes you very happy. Some of you guys are giving birth to a relationship that is fulfilling your wishes here. Something that you've only imagined. Something that you've only fantasized about. Something that you've only found yourself daydreaming about. A passionate new beginning, shall we? If you will. It's a fly. Fantasy. Eight of Wands. Six of Cups. The Page of Cups. So, some of y'all are going, some people, a few of y'all, a few of y'all, okay, will be moving in the direction of a new energy. A new energy of a relationship or a love or wish fulfillment that you've only imagined. Okay, in some cases, be careful. Make sure you use your discernment, because people will be the real thing and some people are going to pretend to be the real thing. And I feel like in some cases, some of y'all going to get the real thing and some of y'all going to get a faulty version. Because it says right here that there's an illusion here and an option. One of these options is an illusion. The underlying truth will be presented that the moon is that somebody's just a liar. They keep secrets or something's below the surface when it comes to them. Something that you can only see with your intuition. But I do feel like you see it because it puts you in a perspective to walk away. It feels like you see them different all of a sudden. And you're walking away from it and focusing on something else. Okay, King of Pentacles, this is you having a new perspective here after a long ass time. Now you wanting to reconcile with somebody. Ace of Wands, somebody you're passionate about. King of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. It's like you love somebody and you've been holding on to them. Or this is somebody loving you, Capricorn, and they've been holding on to you. Constantly looking to the bad past, trying to be victorious in it. And I feel like somebody's going to rekindle or something. Decisions, hot, cold, multiple choices. Conflicted. Somebody can have a choice between more than one person. Or your person is doing too much back and forth. You don't know what to believe. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius with the world, but I do feel like some completion is happening. Keeping somebody stressed out in their thoughts a lot. About being better off on their own. Knight of Swords, the Seven of Wands reversed. It's like the harsh truth about surrendering. Somebody's going to have to remove that mask if they want to be real about it. That's what they're conflicting about. It's like they're completing a cycle here. And they have anxiety. They put out an energy of being good on their own, but the harsh truth is that they want to surrender and hold on to somebody. They want to be victorious over the past, over whatever hurt them. They want to be victorious in whatever they're deeply connected to. Four of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands, Four of Pentacles. The Tower. Epiphany, Tiffany. Three of Swords, Page of Wands. So somebody received some truth here. Page of Wands. From the Spirit with the Death card. Bringing in a transformation or physical death. Ace of Cups. Two of Cups. Queen of Swords and the King of Swords. Somebody's meeting somebody in their energy. Like, we can keep it gangster, we can keep it cordial, how you want to go about it. I feel like you love somebody, you got a lot of love for them, and you will like to take a risk of faith, a leap of faith with them, but I feel like at this time, your intuition is telling you to be more logical, for whatever reason. Logical. At this time, use your head over your heart, depending on the situation that you're in, okay? Tell me about family. The Lovers. Deep connection on a spiritual level, but it keeps you trapped in your mind. It's not about your mind, it's about your intuition. It's about you being confident, courageous, bold, inspiring, inspired, and standing your ground, getting what you deserve. Ten of Pentacles, solidifying the deal. Double up. Somebody go from the Five of Pentacles to the 10. Baby, if that ain't a double up, then I don't know what is. Your finances are going to be increasing. Or it's something that you invest in and increases your finances here. Or something that you find yourself being courageous enough to do, and it brings in a change of energy from a left out in the cold energy to solidification. Something appears to be over. But the tools are here to manifest, should you decide to bring in some type of feeling. But I do feel like there's a Capricorn or a crosswatcher here that just don't trust the other person. And they're not interested in getting real vulnerable. Page behind the sun. That's exposure. Double. Your intuition is making you aware of something. The truth about somebody giving it to, or Queen of Pentacles, Five of Cups, Five of Swords. So you could be finding that information in somebody, King of Cups, Aquarius. Somebody's giving it to, or well, I don't want to say work together. Juggling. Teamwork makes the dream work, but baby, no. I ain't sharing everything. We ain't teamworking in a relationship. I ain't being your motherfucking sister wife. Alright, I got one more. Let me just make it on through. It's like the energy drink didn't do shit this time. Living down in LA. You could be dealing with a Libra. Capricorn. Maybe that's for Aquarius. I'm tired. Tired. As long as I don't fall out the chair, I'll be alright. If I fall out the chair, shit, I don't know what to tell me. I should have got the fuck up. Alright. Aquarius. Make y'all a timestamp. How do I got 4:40? I wrote that down wrong. It's supposed to be 3. It was just now 4. 4 hours. Alright. Aquarius. Live and die in LA. Could be dealing with a Capricorn. I mean, was that I got that for? I can't remember. Was it Libra? New beginnings, possibilities, foundation, shallow, sorrow. Chemistry. Chemistry. Yeah. Excuse me. Chemistry, apology, escaping, abandoned, left out, loyalty, bitterness, conflicted, obsession, stress, clinging. Somebody's stressing because they clinging on to you. They're stressing about you. They're obsessed with you a little bit, and they're having bitterness. Somebody's abandonment issues got in the way of their loyalty that they were trying to give to you, or that they were unable to give to you. Excuse me. Chemistry. Excuse me. Six of Cups. There's some new energy coming in here. Six of Cups, Nine of Cups. Y'all, I need to get my life together for the next 10, 20 minutes. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but we're going to make it through here. So, with the chemistry card, we got the Six of Cups, the Nine of Cups, and the Ten of Pentacles. There's some new energy coming in here. Is it new energy or is it renewed energy? I don't know, but there's somebody coming in here with chemistry. They had chemistry or they got it. And if they had it, there's somebody wanting to apologize here. What's the Six of Cups, Nine of Cups? Yeah, it's a reconciliation. This is somebody from the past who's trying to reconciliate and solidify a relationship with you. Could be a Leo, but this is a person who's finding themselves being strong and courageous. This is somebody who received information or got knowledge after the fact. Ten of Swords to the world after it was already over. An apology. Four of Cups. Somebody don't want to miss out on the option to right their wrongs. The bored and discontent. Apology. Six of Pentacles. So somebody's apologizing for Ten of Swords. How we started, how we ended. Underlying truth. Somebody hid something here when it comes to it. It feels like a transit. Ten of Swords. Six of Pentacles. Somebody hid that they were starting over, ending something and starting over with the Fool. Excuse me. Judgment, Hermit, Three of Pentacles. Collaborating, working together. Ten of Swords. Why does this person feel betrayed? Why they're bored and discontent? They'll outpass. Somebody's trying to balance out. What's the Ten of Swords? What do you do? What they do? Knight of Cups. Damn. My elbow almost missed the table. The Knight of Cups. That's ego. Breaking it down. Two Wands, Three Wands. Choices and movements. Looking out. Foreseeing. Facts, knowledge, intuition. Oh, shit. I'm making it. Nah. I'm so sick of being lonely. Every night by my man goes out with his homies. I wanna know how it feels to be loved, to be loved. Somebody's man always running the streets and they don't like it. He like to act single. He need to be out there like he's single. You for the streets. Somebody's gonna tell you they love you, or you're gonna tell them. Time 10 of wands being weighed down with burdens. Oh. The Emperor, the Six of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune. I'm sitting here falling asleep. And I am. I'm tired. Hold on. Let me get through this. The Queen of Pentacles is here. She could be taking a risk with a Aquarius masculine. Aquarius feminine. You could be dealing with a Leo. Somebody took so long, you put the burdens down. You knew the love was there, but they didn't express it. You didn't force them. I do feel like you're avoiding toxicity here with the Devil reverses. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. Somebody who's escaping, trying to get away. Okay. I'm not getting nowhere. Every time I open my eyes again, I'm in the same spot. Let me go to escaping. The Emperor. Somebody escaping responsibility, escaping action that needs to be taken, escaping a leadership role that's needing to take a step into. The Temperance, the Ace of Swords. The Sun. The Two. Justice. In High Priestess, Pisces, Libra. Somebody's intuition is telling them to do the right things. It's the right thing to do. This is how you find balance. This is how you get into alignment. Queen of Swords. So Libra or Aquarius woman right there. New perspective, harsh truth. So the harsh truth is that the tools is there, the perspective was not. Now that it is, the final judgment call will be made, but I feel like the other person will be up in their head still. The world completion. The Star, Aquarius. Oh my God, y'all, look, I got to get up out of her arm. Take a nap. So, wait a minute, before I go. It's a Taurus in here, so I'm going to just pull it up. Okay, so. So much for the energy drink, because it didn't do shit this time. Seven of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles and the Hierophant. That's investing. There's the King of Pentacles who feel like you the one. He's a Taurus. This is somebody who's been pausing around, contemplating, looking. They got this energy of perseverance, but I don't feel like they brought nothing solid to the table. In the past, they could have left you out in the cold, and they are apologetic for that. They feel very passionate about you. Could be a fire sign. Whoever it is, I feel like you're caught up in your thoughts when it comes to making a decision about this person. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. You feel like you're better off on your own when it comes to some of these options. When it comes to some of these connections. I do feel like there's somebody you love, though. But love ain't gonna keep you from turning your back on the motherfucker or this connection. Because you got anxiety at night. King of Swords. I feel like you're taking your time. You're moving, you're dragging your feet. Oh, okay. Eight of Cups, the Moon reverse, the Ten of Cups. So somebody's going to be walking away because of some type of surface secret, Moon reverse. When it comes to Ten of Cups. Happiness. It's either a relationship or family. Somebody's choices, movements, and decisions when it comes to a relationships or families. Something that they've been trying to defend or protect here. What an illusion. Oh, Lord. Four of Pentacles. The Five of Wands. Somebody held back due to egotistical reasons, and now they're getting the Tower. Now this Tower is sending them right in your way. The way of you, you're defensive. You don't want to be vulnerable the same way they didn't want to be vulnerable. So now it's going to be a piece of work and not a piece of cake. Sorry. But it is. Like, motherfucker had to put some effort in because nobody's about to just believe your ass this time around. I'm tired. That's what I got. Thanks for watching. Sorry about the tiredness. Shit. Alright. Y'all be blessed. Protect your energy. Like the video. Peace. If I can get out.